Hello, 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 how do? Zen, how do? Are you guys still on vacation? How's vacation doing? I can speak. Hang on a sec. There's no mic. Okay, no mic fuzz. Thank God. Every single time I've started the stream lately, it's started with that. Yes, still on vacation? Nice. How long are you guys vacationing for? Went to English tea time today? Nice. What'd you get? Better be a good tea. I'm judging. Let me see. Make sure. Let me make sure. I think the Twitch throwable stuff is disconnected. It was all included. Oh, like it was like a whole like little meal thing. Where is? There it is. Let me test this real quick. Okay, it's still working. Just had to make sure. There we go. So that's okay. Okay, I think everything's connected properly. Every so often, everything gets disconnected from Twitch because like they've got a weird thing where like your connections only last for like 30 days, and you have to like re-verify everything. And then the emote dropper is still connected too. So okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let me hop over. Oh, I didn't even launch the game, actually. I was going to say let me hop over to the game, but I didn't even do anything. Did you? Oh, there it is. Damn. That's a lot of snacks. Let's see, we got, what we got? Little lunch sandwiches, fruits, some cakes. Okay, so it's like a multi-course meal and everything too, huh? Nice, nice. What kind of tea was it? There we go. Minimize that. Where is game? There is game. It's also scones, cream, and jam. There was, hang on, there was something in there that was kind of... Are those not the scones right there? Like on the sandwich, in the sandwich tray? Were those not the scones? Cheese scones? Ooh. Ooh. Orange. Oh, God, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Anelo. Pecole? I see, I goggled it, but it's not giving me a pronunciation, so I don't know how to pronounce it. Let's see, it's a black tea with like an orange flavor. That's what it looks like? That sounds good. That's kind of like a, was it Earl Grey? I think is the other one that kind of has a it's like a black tea that has a, or it's a lighter tea that has a citrus flavor. I don't remember, but citrusy teas are good. I love me some citrusy teas. Hey, how it doing? Zen was showing off some pictures of your guys's like tea luncheon thing. Looks good. Gray has bergamot. I don't know what that means. I don't know enough about tea, to be honest. There's no orange because it's the color of Ireland. Oh, is it what? Oh, hang on a sec. There we go. Okay. Looks like it's working. Audio's coming through okay. Got our copyrighted music playing in the background that I'm gonna get claimed for again. Actually, I actually didn't get a strike from the VOD from the first part of this, but it did get a copyright claim. So if and when the YouTube channel does get monetized, it'll 100% take the monetization from that. It's misleading. So also, it doesn't have like a citrusy flavor to it then? 'Cause that's what I was assuming it was. Orange pico. Oh, it's a name for the grading of black tea. Oh. Well, yeah, that's really that's really misleading. I was gonna say deceptive. That's really misleading. Why would you why would you do that? And then I'm seeing like boxes of people selling it as well, and the boxes are orange. What the fuck? And then even like this tea's website's explanation for what that tea is has orange slices on it. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Instead, let's see, it's a grade of black tea typically consisting of whole unbroken leaves and buds. It's a common grade of black tea. The name doesn't indicate any orange flavor. Fuck you. God damn it. It's so misleading. It was good though. Yeah, I have to imagine so. That's so funny though. I mean, I still stand by what I said. Citrusy flavored teas are good. That's why I like the Earl Grey that I have. It has like a citrusy notes to it that I don't know. I know Anne said bergamot, but I don't actually know what that. Hang on, bergamot. Oh, like the orange. Gotcha. But yeah. I like that. Cucumber sandwiches are so good. Oh, hang on. Oh, is that what those were? I couldn't tell what was in the sandwiches. I saw a little bit of green. Didn't know if that was like maybe like arugula or something like that. No citrus. Yeah. I know there's no citrus in the ones you guys drank. I was just saying. I'm standing by my original statement that I like citrusy teas. Okay. Continue. Because we stopped at a weird point last time. That's right. Our mans is dying. Our TLDR of what had previously happened is our stepdad's an abusive asshole. Our mom killed herself. The stepdad just impaled our new boyfriend through the stomach. And now the stepdad is trying to dispose of the mom's body and potentially drowned our baby sister. Not entirely sure yet. But when we ended last time, it felt very close to the end. Oh.
Shit.
Oh, you made all the noise. Oh, you fool. That would have been like karmic justice to stab him with a bottle since he slit our throat with the bottle. Oh, also, we're immortal. This game has kind of been like a retreading of... God damn it, Seth. This game has been like a retreading of Cat Lady, so to speak. Like, it's a lot of similar stuff. Nothing over here. So, where is Papa? He was down here last time, if I'm remembering right. It's so dark in here, though. Ah, there he is. And there's our mom's body.
He's coming. I need to hide.
Behind the door? Yeah, there you go. Hide in there. It's gonna be like the first place he goes to, isn't it? Hide under the bench? guess we did it.
I can craft a weapon here.
Craft a weapon? With what? It's like suddenly Dead Rising. Oh, there's our mother's
I
body.
never thought we'd end up like this, Mom. You made a lot of mistakes, Mom. But nothing to deserve this.
Wait, bottle. Okay, so
I'll be more careful this time.
Zan, thank you for the sub. 6 months, let's go. I think there's gonna be infinite bottles here if I keep breaking them. Oh, I think Zach's dead.
There's a long metal rod going through his abdomen.
Yeah, no shit.
God, he's dying. I must.
I think Zach's done for. I don't think he's coming back anytime soon.
I
So
can craft a weapon here. Dusty.
how do I craft a weapon here though?
Nope.
Use that on the workbench? No. Petition to have the reverb fart noise when celebrating. As part of like the sub celebration, you mean? Can I go? Oh, I can go up here. Yeah. Actually, one of the things I wanted to do. Here we go. One of the things I wanted to do is
I think I'd know how to drop that container.
next this coming Halloween, like make a shit ton of redeems and change all the sound effects for like the sub stuff and bits and everything like that to being like jump scare things, so that everybody can just like, you know, do a bunch of like fuck ton of things to do jump scares while I'm playing horror games all month.
Dropping the container would tell John exactly where I am.
Oh yeah, let's not do that. Let's wait until he's under it and then drop it on him.
I think this panel next to me is used for controlling the crane. Assuming it still works, of course.
Okay. Sounds funny, yeah. It's gonna be absolute chaos if everyone takes advantage of it.
There's no power right now.
Yeah. You found the splat. I also just added that too. Our classic splat. What's splat? Yeah. The splat happened when we were playing the Ring video game. And since then, it's kind of just been a running meme.
That's not gonna work.
What do I... Hang on. Combine the bottle with this. Wait, no. What? Combine the bottle with fertilizer? What do you want me to do? Combine the rag with the bottle?
It's not gonna work.
I don't... Maybe I'm missing another piece of something. Hang on. Let's look around some more. Panel. Stairs. I was just up those stairs. Where is Papa at? He's just kind of walking around doing his own thing. Can't do anything here. Yeah, considering he's just walking around like this, there's gotta be... Like our little sister's corpse has to be around here somewhere. Oh, there's a police officer.
Yeah, fat son of a bitch. So many donuts, was it? Oh, I need a fucking breather.
Wait, do I just actually sneak, or how does this work? Just like that? Okay. I was gonna say, are we just running? Because that seems like a terrible idea.
It's a bit
Canister.
too heavy to carry around. Smells
Sam,
like
smells
gasoline.
gasoline. Gasoline. Use the bottle. There we go.
John
the
took
dead
this
cop.
cop's uniform to trick off as a man name.
Okay. So nothing with that. But then we can combine that with this. Oh, I have to use a workbench. But why? It's just putting a cloth inside of a bottle. Oh, my paw's gone. Get inside the porta potty. Or behind the porta potty. That works too. It's a good thing our dad is stupid. I am curious, though, if our baby sister is surviving. We haven't found anything of her. Other than at one point we saw, like, her baby clothes in the water, so, like, maybe? Okay, put that there. Put the cloth there. Put the fertilizer in there. There we go. We got a Molotov cocktail. How is this gonna work? We're making this Molotov cocktail to kill the Queen of Maggots. Oh! Well, there goes our mom. Jesus Christ. She was just so unceremoniously fucked in that pit. Can I use this now?
Tell John
No.
exactly where I am.
That may have been our man's too.
What?
Stop.
No, he's there. He's there. Oh. Now go up here. Now go up here. And he'll check this, and then we drop the crane on him. Fuck you, Dad. You're not my real dad. We didn't even get a satisfying splat. Swear to God, if he lives. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. What the hell? Why do these look like robo legs right here? Was it like Ava Unit 1 robo legs? Oh my God, he's still fucking alive. Well. Scooch to the side so you can see the violence.
This ends here.
His face is fucked up.
You hated me from the moment you met me. Always tried to destroy me.
Yeah, you abused my mom.
I wasn't good enough for you, was I? Well, darling, let me tell you. I've killed people with my bare hands before. And I'm the one walking out of here alive, not you.
Why?
Why? You like to have a laugh.
Yeah, you are a drunkard.
Fucking life.
You ruined your own life, you dickhead.
Shut the fuck up!
You got constantly wasted and were abusing us. Like, what?
Shut your damn gob.
Fucking...
Shut the fuck up!
No, you. Stab him with this. Yeah, fuck you. Karma, bitch.
without love. I refuse to live it. But I've been loving a lifeless love. It all seems like a memory that I left behind. But more than anything,
That's the song you needed. The whole Cat Lady trilogy soundtrack has been a fucking bop. How would do sickness? We just murdered our stepdad, so things are going well.
choose for
Minus the fact that our mom, boyfriend, and little baby sister are all dead.
choice. This is right where I want to be.
So much of my time hoping on the stars, floating endlessly and sleeping with my scars. This is the conversation that I've been wishing to have.
Oh, the song faded out way sooner than I thought it would. The baby said, I assume so. We didn't find her body, but when we got knocked off the cliff at the end of the last session and kicked into the water, we saw her like little baby onesie. Like, but just the onesie. So like our baby sister could be alive and just, you know, in her diapers or something like that. But I'm assuming that they showed us that with just the onesie just to, like, imply that she's dead, because obviously they didn't want to show an actual dead baby or something. Which, understandable. I think that would probably change the rating of the game.
I don't want to burn myself.
So do I throw this in the furnace, or do I just yeet it at the Queen of Maggots? Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I guess the latter. Yeet! Oh, she's still alive. Did we actually do it? This has to have horrible repercussions. The Queen of Maggots was basically death. Alright, goodbye. Also, you'd think oh, never mind, the realm is collapsing.
Ungrateful little bitch.
How dare.
You have ruined it all.
Is she me?
I gave you all this power, and you stabbed me right in the back.
I didn't stab you in the back, I blew up a Molotov cocktail in your face. Oh, why do you look like me?
Why do you look like me?
I thought you should look yourself in the eye one last time.
Love cocktails, especially Molotov ones.
I will be gone.
All of this, just a memory. And even that will fade sooner than you think.
Until one day you look
Don't discriminate.
and realize that I can never truly die. My roots grow deep.
And my thorns leave scars you can never quite heal.
All I ever wanted was a normal, happy
All
life.
I ever wanted was a normal, happy life. Not just an illusion of one.
You really think there's something better waiting for you out there?
I want to find out for myself.
That sad mortal life. You can try your hardest, but in the end, you always lose.
I still want to know what the hell's going on with Susan. We saw Susan for like a brief moment, and like we have no explanation of what she's been doing since the last game. Fuck you.
Fuck you. What do you know about life anyway? You're just a thing in my head. You follow people around and fuck with their minds. But it's not like you've ever been alive.
I am part of you, Lorelai.
I'll manage just fine without you. You'd never let me leave this world. And I don't want to stay here.
I made you strong. I gave you everything.
She did give us some pretty cool superpowers.
But for what price? I ruined poor Al's chance to fix his life.
I forgot about
I
that,
don't
yeah.
think I'll ever forgive myself for it.
I made him drink himself to death.
That's
Oops.
not me. And if you don't understand it, then you don't know me at all.
I didn't realize I was locked into the, like, an end of having to kill the Queen of Maggots. I thought I could be on her side. So I leaned fully into making that man kill himself.
It's time for you to go.
Yes, I'll go. And you will too. But not the same. Nothing will ever be the same.
Goodbye, Lorelai.
Goodbye, Lorelai.
I still don't understand why she's got the same name. Oh my god, that's loud. We should leave now. No, the room's just on fire. Also, we should go save what's-his-face. Can I go
sleep
back?
when it's over.
We still have to go find the one guy that was dreaming and stuck in this world. Can we go out the peaceful way? No? This whole entire home would be burning down. Wait, Stu.
There's barely enough for one last meal.
I mean, it's all we need. Wait. Leave the food for later. Is there anything else I can do here? Oh, yeah, our little sister's dead. Her candle's out. What if I did that? What if I light these? Will that bring us all? Will that bring them all back? Is that how that works? Can I just run into the endless abyss now? Nope, I sure can't. Wait. No. Okay, so theoretically, our little sister could be alive now. I'm trying to remember who the candles were. It was Zach, our little sister, and was one of them us, or maybe one was our mom? I don't remember. I mean, our mom can't be alive. Her body was just grounded into dust. We're here. What about Zach and sister? Is anyone back alive? What did I light those candles for? Oh, they're alive! There we go. You're gonna have to live with the knowledge of what it feels like to have a pipe impaled to your chest now, though. That fucking sucks. Zach's gonna have some horrible trauma. Also, this baby's gonna grow up fucked. He's alive. Yeah, lighting the candle either like just swapped out his existence, like replaced his, like, you know, teleported him here like normal, unharmed and everything, or it like healed him over and he was able to get off the pipe and everything. I would assume some weird magic thing that teleported both him and the baby there without any damage. Yeah, that baby's gonna have a rough life between the deep-rooted trauma of this that's gonna come up in like horrible moments, but also being raised by your older sister and her boyfriend, like not having actual like mother-father. This baby's gonna need some therapy. Hell Road? What the fuck?
Helen Road. This is the place.
Oh my god. Of course the EN is rubbed off. Of course. What's down here? Get some coffee, maybe? I think it's called teacup coffee. They don't serve tea, though. Just coffee. Whoop.
This is it. Jimmy's place. Has he really been sleeping all this time?
Wait, is this...
It's quiet inside.
Is this... But this wasn't Susan's apartment, was it? Yeah, hello. Helen Drive? Was that Susan's apartment?
Wait. That's not where Jimmy lives. Why am I even knocking? Did I just hear a meow?
Oh my god, it is. So we still have no explanation of what the hell's going on with Susan, though. I will take this.
It's one of those prepaid meters. You put coins in the slot to top it up. It's nearly run out. There's 14p left on the meter.
Okay, so yeah, this is Susan's apartment. I don't remember... Oh man, it's been too long since we played Cat Lady. I don't remember who was across the place from her. I don't remember talking to the person over here. Whoops. It's just a live action video. Oh my god. Did we go into this place? Surely not, right? This doesn't look familiar. Also, Yao, you missed, we splatted our stepdad and killed the Queen of Maggots with a Molotov. Take some monies. This is my money now. What if I put these into the meter? There we go. There we go. I topped up Susan's electricity meter.
A random act of kindness.
A random act of kindness. I stole that man's money. That's not how kindness works. I steal money from my neighbor to give it to my other neighbor. That's not, I didn't do good. Jesus. I'm pretty sure that's not a net positive. What's up, Jimmy?
Are people still using these?
I'm just gonna investigate your bathroom and judge you. That is a big toilet.
Maybe I should splash some water on Jimmy's face. Would that wake him up?
I feel bad for not trusting Jimmy now. But he was also very untrustworthy. What's up, doofus? Here.
Good morning.
Lorelai,
Fucking edgelord.
it's you. You made it.
Also, I'm just suddenly realizing he doesn't have... He has an American accent.
I can pinch you if you want.
No, I can feel it. Oh, my neck is so stiff. This place stinks. We have to go.
I mean, it's your place, so
I promise you
kinda...
won't take me anywhere horrible,
It's your fault.
like the last time.
Also, man, how long have you been sleeping? You need a shower.
Are you afraid of clowns?
Well,
Yes.
who isn't?
What
But
clowns?
are you at least coming in with me this time?
Oh, you couldn't stop me if you tried.
He's so edgy. McRonald's!
That was terrifying.
Told you.
Totally worth it, though.
I think I lost
McOndees.
my mind there for a second, when I was a crow. I'm glad you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, you wanted me to feed you
like to do
fertilizer,
things
you
my
weirdo.
way.
Lorelai, thanks for waking me up.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get here. I had some urgent stuff to take care of. You know, my sister, and Zach, and the police. But everything suddenly just clicked. And I think I'll actually be alright.
I'm happy for you, Lorelai. You've grown up.
I suppose I
That mean?
have.
Adulthood is like waking up from a long
What is that
dream.
flag in the background? It's not a pride
There will
flag.
be times you'll wish you were asleep again,
But I don't think a country has that kind of flag.
but you can never go back to the same dream, no matter what you do.
This wasn't just a dream.
That wasn't just a dream. It was a nightmare. And I'm glad it's over now.
Hey, remember that house in the dream world? The one in the fields? Do you miss it?
It was kind of... It really actually wasn't very awesome. It was poorly designed. No, I'm not that greedy.
No, I'm not that greedy.
We brought our baby sister and
don't
boyfriend
need a
back to
bookshelf.
life. I don't think we need anything else
As
other
long
than
as
that.
it's safe and warm. It has
I think
a roof
we'd be
and a
pushing our
bed,
luck if we asked for more
and
than
it's
that.
not in a dream.
So, what now?
Well, I'm ready to pull up my sleeves, work hard, and build a proper life for myself.
Sounds kind of boring.
Maybe to you. You weird, dream-traveling... emo.
Hey.
I mean, she's right.
You want me to come and spy on your dreams again?
Actually,
Stay the fuck out of my
I
dreams.
dreamt of the Silver Lake last night. Man, it shimmered like real diamonds.
These clouds look nice. Hey, Ryder.
Later, I tell Jimmy about me and Zach moving into a new flat together. I tell him that my fears of losing Bethany to social services proved pointless, and that she'd been able to stay with us.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That usually,
family.
if you're old enough, typically your younger siblings, when orphaned, would
I
stay
managed
with you.
to keep my job at the Pinecroft residential home. Zach's back to his games, keeping an eye on Bethany when I'm not there. With us looking after her, she's never gonna cry again.
They would, yeah. If you're blood related and you're beyond a certain age and they're at a certain age, a lot of times you become their caretaker. Like if you don't have like uncles and aunts and
smell it
stuff like
too?
that.
Something's burning.
As in legal adult. Yeah, if you're a legal adult and there's not actual, you know, if you're say like 19, 20, I mean, obviously probably typically older than that, ideally, probably. But, you know, and you don't have extended family, then yeah, you can become your, you know, younger baby siblings, legal guardian. Like, must be at least be one legal. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't be able to become a legal guardian without being a legal adult. That's for sure. Twould not fly. If y'all three are children or teens, then no. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you done fucked up. Now we're all dead again. And then we all died from turkey carbon fumes.
Just before Christmas, Marjorie passes
Number
away.
16, isn't there legal emancipation? I don't know. That's going into more strenuous, unusual circumstances there.
She never spoke to me, and yet it hurts.
Oh man, the coworker that we thought was nice and turned out to be a piece of shit.
Everyday life can be a drag. Work, shopping, cleaning, all the mundane routines we lock ourselves into. I can feel that with every obstacle, I'm headed towards a breakdown. And not just me.
$2 for milk? Whoa! I wish. That's not Mitzi, is it? In front there? I don't think that's Mitzi. Shouldn't be. That was Susan's shop.
I keep asking myself,
That'd be weird if Mitzi was buying from their own
is
shop.
this the life I was fighting for?
Hadn't forgiven her yet. Because she fucked with us and she fucked with the drunk guy that we made commit suicide.
And
But,
every time
we're
these thoughts come back to
ignore
haunt me, I close my eyes. And I see this place. My own world inside me that keeps reminding me who I am. A survivor.
So far there doesn't seem to have been a
Powerful.
penalty.
Unstoppable being.
There's no penalty for being a piece of shit. I'll have to see if there was multiple endings. I got the golden
I open
ending.
my
Okay, it
eyes.
sounds like there is. Whoa, what's happening? What is this bar that's filling up? What is this? Was this magic meter? What is this magic meter that's filling up? What? This is a weird layout. The windows are directly below the balconies. Everything you've ever wanted is on the other side of fear. Yep, Mike again. So we still have no idea what the hell's going on with Susan. All we know is she's working in a bodega. Who's game fit into your ranking of the series? Third. I think Cat Lady absolutely was the best. Downfall was pretty solid. Briolo do came right at the end of our finale of this. And then this one would be a solid third place. I think the biggest issue I have with this one is that it's retreading a lot of ground from the first game. That, and I miss some of the jankiness. I miss the jankiness of Cat Lady and Downfall. I simultaneously appreciate the improvement in visuals and the better, like the higher budget stuff, but Susan gets just one brief little mention there. No Bitsy though, because we didn't have Bitsy show up at all. Don't know what this game is, so you wouldn't have understood. Great series, 100% recommend them. The Cat Lady series has been great. Jim Stephanie Sterling was in this game too. That's right. Well, who'd she play? I remember we mentioned it. I don't remember who she voiced though. That's true. I do actually have the VODs of the entire series on YouTube if you want to watch those. But, but yeah, Cat Lady was genuinely such a good game. Super dark, you know, very, very gory, a lot of really dark topics, but it was such a cool idea for like a thriller, like a thriller horror. And then the second game, I would argue, was a little more pure horror because it was more dreamscapey. And then this one I'd say was also probably more thriller horror as well. Property Island, yeah. Especially because, like, the fun thing is that the main character from the first game is literally just a middle-aged woman who's, like lives by herself in an apartment with a bunch of cats, hence the name Cat Lady, who basically is becoming, like, a fucking, like, angel of vengeance. Like, that's your general, like, no spoiler synopsis of the general idea. And then the story just goes from there. But it's such a fun, interesting, unique start to a trilogy. Which is a trilogy, by the way. We were talking the other day about the fourth game. Apparently, the new one, Burnhouse Lane, is not actually part of the Cat Lady series and is same engine and same general vibe, but not specifically of the Cat Lady series. The Cat Lady series is apparently a trilogy. Which is also not called the Cat Lady trilogy. It's called fucking, what was it? The devil came to town or something like that. Not continuing the story. Yeah. Hang on, let me check. I think it's called, like, I forget if they named the trilogy. The Devil Came Through Here is what the name of the actual is the actual name of the trilogy. Do you know the answers you wanted? Nope. Nope. Not at all. Like I said, we didn't get any answers to what happened with Susan and Mitzi. We know she's got a bodega and they're working at a bodega, but that's it. Like, why? Let's see. Hang on. I'm going to see what the other endings are. Be happy. No, I want to know. I want more Susan. Let's see. We also didn't get an answer of why the Queen of Maggots is named Lorelai as well. Like, before the game ended, it even gave me an option to ask the question, and literally all she said was like, "Oh, I'm just giving you a chance to look yourself in the eyes before the end." You know, it's like, well, that didn't answer my question. Feel Susan so much. Why don't you marry? I will. Let's see. YouTube. And then Lorelai endings. So let's see. Try to find without. Oh, I think these just change. I think these just change based on who's alive at the end. Here. There we go. Do you go live at the same time in all your streams? Yep. Every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. It's loud. So this is all the same. Oh. This is if Jimmy dies. Holy shit. Oh, he ate shit. Oh my god. Well, how does that happen from him eating fertilizer? Jesus Christ.
Should I feel guilty about Jimmy?
Yeah, if for him to end up that way, you would have had to fed him fertilizer.
He shouldn't be eating that bloody fertilizer.
Yeah, no shit.
He just wouldn't listen to me.
Hey, if you ever, yeah, that used to be what mine was, but I moved to the Pacific Coast just recently.
How me and Zach moved into a council flat together, and that my fears of losing Bethany to social services proved pointless.
Okay, so this is all still the same.
Because in the end, she'd been able to stay with us. We're a little family now.
Okay, so yeah, the only changes are people who live and die. It doesn't look like the ending itself. What is this one? This actually looks different. Is this if everyone... Oh, is this if you don't light the candles at the end? And everyone's dead?
But he shattered into a million tiny pieces. Everyone I loved is gone. And now my heart isn't just...
This is the bad ending.
But shattered into a million tiny pieces. Is this the price I have to pay for living my life the way I wanted to?
Still curious what that flag is.
I have what I wanted. A one-bedroom council flat. All mine.
Wow, a one-bedroom flat. Wow, you're really dreaming big here, Lorelai. I hope it was all worth it for your one-bedroom flat.
One question going round and round in my head. What if I used the lighter Zach gave me to light the stupid candles?
She was poor. Yeah, but she just murdered a shit ton of people. At least dream a little bit bigger. Ask for something a little bit better if you're gonna murder so many people.
Now, I'll never know. Something's wrong. Why is there all this smoke?
She still burns that. And then she dies. This is all the same. That's still the same. That's still the same.
And me who I am.
This is all the same.
Do I stay here and keep on fighting each day until it gets easier? Or leave? Make a fresh start somewhere far, far away.
Currently living in a two-bedroom flat. Did you also murder multiple people for it? Honestly, honestly, house hunting these days feels like that, doesn't it? So this is different too. I love the soundtrack of these games. I may have to go pick up the Micah Mike like albums. Okay, I was gonna say. Song is fire. Yeah, the soundtrack of these games have been phenomenally good. Like, way better than they have any right to be. Purely because of this band. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it, but I believe it's MIC space AMIC. Micamic. I don't know. Either way, if you ever wanted to have their songs, there you go. Or just play the games. Okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead. Let me minimize that. I'm gonna change the details here. Change the game we're playing back to Moons of Madness. Moons of Madness. Done. There we go. Okay. I just snoozed the ad a couple times, so this is actually a perfect time to do our ad break while I'm in between things. I'll get Moons of Madness launched up, and then we'll do that after the ad break. Just a few minutes. If you don't want to have ads, consider subscribing. You don't have to watch ads, and you get to have I almost said subscriptions. You get to have emotes, little unique emotes. So, yeah, burp real quick. Oh, come on. Out of sight, out of mind. I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
I like you too. A lot.
Yes,
I'm sure you know that by now.
Yes.
Oh God. You know I want that more than fucking anything.
Damn, girl.
I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
She just like me for real, for real. Okay, we got a little hole there. Good old hole. I want to see what's in that hole. I love me a good hole. Hello? You know what? That made some noises. I'm gonna not go into the hole. What if though? What if you or? Those babies ain't shit. I was not ready for that at all. Go, 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 go.
Do you think my hair is pretty, Doctor?
Stop flirting with me. I'm on the clock. Yes, your hair is... Whoa, that's not how you spell that. Your hair is pretty.
Just ask me one thing, Doctor.
What? I was answering your question. Yes. Hair pretty.
You're confusing.
Yes. Hair good.
It's such a mess.
Why you didn't accept that? Why would it accept that of all the things I typed in? Anything else in here? No. There's this though.
This must have been Tor's.
Oh no, he actually just had a real hammer. He doesn't have the squeaky hammer anymore. And it's covered in blood. So he's attacking the dude, I think. Fucking job, why? Below bag. Okay, so actually, during the break, I was Googling a little bit. Apparently there's another ending that's just straight up called Real Ending. And it says, Lorelai ends up trusting the Queen of Maggots. She betrays Jimmy, letting him die, and follows the Queen's every command. Realizing that those the Queen chooses to punish do deserve what's coming to them, she finally embraces her own dark self. The dark self the Queen herself had known, even before dear Lorelai knew about it herself. The reason the Queen had chose her to be one of her many heirs of power. She becomes the Queen's apprentice and falls into the mantle of the Princess of Maggots, eventually becoming ready to take on the title of Queen. A variable for the true ending results in a choice at the end to enter the liquor store owned by Susan Ashworth, which allows Lorelai to meet her. The Queen of Maggots then whispers, "She's my sister, dear, one of many you have now. Your path has been set, and you never walk alone again." The scene ends with Susan saying, "I've seen you before, haven't I?" Because she swears she has seen Lorelai in the shadow of one of her clients. So, like, okay. Is it a cyclical thing then? Like, I don't... It's still weird that their names are both Lorelai. But also, does that mean Susan is still stuck with the Queen of Maggots, but just isn't going on a vengeance like rampage anymore? Is she just living peacefully, owning a bodega? Like, I don't understand. This doesn't give a good enough explanation of that. Oh, I have no idea. All right. Anyway, Moons of Madness. Let's get that watched up. That's gonna bother me not knowing her fate. There we go. I'm a little worried we're gonna finish this really quickly too. I thought we had like another couple hours left of Lorelai. There we go. Yeah. TLDR for this one, we're an astronaut on Mars with a few other astronauts, and some weird old god stuff started happening, and whispers to the rest of our crewmates who kind of were all doing some weird shit, like, and not being able to sleep, but especially our botanist who started breeding plants inside of Martian soil and injecting it with bacteria, and it basically became sentient and has basically just been murdering everyone.
The whole system locks down if the security camera spots me. Maybe I can connect to it with the biogauge.
Connect. How do I... Can I go like this? Force it just to look at the wall? There. Secret keepers. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's no good. Why are there fucking cyborgs? Oh!
Fuck.
What the hell?
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access.
They just came out of nowhere.
Please await lethal response.
Shane, we made it to the door. Definitely not Orochi. It looks ancient, but they've been here. There's equipment near the base, and there's a strange artifact on a pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's gonna be a record of it.
I'll see what I can find out.
Well, stop going inside of ancient alien temples, dude. At least wait for me. Ina Volkova. Okay, that's the botanist lady. Yeah, xenobotany. Welcome, Dr. Ina Volkova. Your laboratory has been prepared. Please proceed directly to room 7A. Your activities are being monitored. Please enjoy your stay at Argus. Access log. Okay. Got nothing out of that. Repair diagnostics. More repair stuff. I don't know what all this is. Also, she's the only one that had access to this place. Like, they built this whole laboratory that only she was able to go to. Like, multiple computers.
Is that a circuit box beyond the door?
Can I reach it from here? I can. Oh, no. Ah! What the hell was that? Did I get hit by something? What was that? I need to be 1. How does this work? How do I get it to 1? Or is it going from the right side? That might be it. There we go.
Oh my god. Declan, there are layers to this place.
Oh, it's tracking me.
An entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet.
Josie was right. Volkova knew.
This can't be real.
It's just our underground. Ah! Ow. Stop! It stun locked me. Alright, well, I'm dead now. This is our underground umbrella laboratory. This is basically what it is.
Oh my god. Declan, there are layers to this place. An entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet.
Okay, it's not to get super close to it. Fuck off! I was so far away! Just back up, 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 just back up. Nope, it's allowed to move. Oh, well, that's bullshit. It'll never get me over here. Okay, good, it has limited range. Argus excavation brief. Excavations for Argus facility are complete. The central robotics hub is at full capacity, with better than expected model rotation, and mechanical degradation well within tolerances. Air circulation systems in visitor area and interrogation are operational, with a proprietary mountain stream scent added to oxygen supplies. That sounds pleasant, actually. Security systems online and assigned alert designation based on Manticore guidelines, ready for inspection. No current expansion at this time. Interior excavations log. Recent increase in field malfunctions have slowed progress on transit systems for subterranean offices. While not outside expected range, the specificity and consistency of repairs needed has been logged. Suspicious activity report submitted to control. Resources have been diverted to drilling operations following the recent discovery of an ice vein. Geothermal systems have increased significantly during this period, and energy systems have been fully converted from secondary solar to underground systems. They've got a bunch of stuff here. Alright, let's see if I can even get to the other computer over there. Exterior communications. What? Graham, Wilcox, Delta 4. Okay. Thank you for the greeting here, Invictus. How's the LZ? Landing site is clear. It's a little dusty, but it's home. Roger. Systems check says we're good for approach. Current course puts us in atmosphere at 0842. Or just 842. I don't know why I said the O part. We'll be sure to give you a proper Mars welcome. Over. Mars Angeles 1 here. Next check-in at 8:30. 10-4 Angeles. Serrano set for check-in at 8:30. Affirmative at this time. Make sure your seats and tray tables are in their fully upright position. Over. Calibrating comms in 3, 2, 1. Transmission and no further check-in.
They disturb the divine engine, disrupt the barrier, seek a well of knowledge that swallows them. Out the airlock they went, fragile minds scattered to the vacuum, extinguished by the breath of the moons.
We're not doing this.
I mean, I guess that's how you can respond to that, though. We're not doing this. Okay, can you not just, like, maybe look over here? There you go. Bunch of garbage, bunch of garbage, bunch of garbage. Okay. Wait. Where... Is it around this thing? There we go. Oh, Crush Robot. Site 9 recovery and storage. As of 6/20/2063, Site 9 continues to be the focus of mission operations. I don't know, man. Getting to Mars and colonizing Mars in 2063 at this point seems like a pipe dream. I don't know if that's gonna happen. The artifacts recovered have been invaluable. Icarus team reports unprecedented preservation of pieces that have been carbon dated to over 30,000 years old. Secrecy has been difficult to maintain, but no authorization has been given for Invictus team clearance. Bunch of item things, water sources. Discovery of preserved ice vein beneath the site during geothermal excavations. Resources diverted outside operations continue at reduced priority. A bunch of assault samples. Can I get up here? No? Kinda? No? Kinda? No. Will you freak out? I see the one that's over there. Please don't freak out. Oh my god. How do I do? Whoa, we are glowing. Whoops. 7, huh? I need to get down to 2. So... there we go.
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get...
I know how to math.
Head back.
Okay, just make it look at the wall, I guess. There we go. It's funny that we've gone from cosmic horror to robo horror now. Am I missing something? Ah. Oh, shit. Don't worry about me. Thank you for hydrate. Don't worry about me. Nope. Can you follow me under here? At least they didn't take the typical like evil robo company route of making the robots like sexy. They made them like super androgynous. Is this the one I already? That's the one I already did. So I need you to stay there.
There
This
might
is
be a
locked.
terminal that can unlock this in the conveyor belt room.
Oh, fuck off. Seriously? Oh, nope, I'm over there. Oh, there's literally a terminal right here. Security level 4, a message from Manticore. This message is displayed in the event of a catastrophic system failure or attack on this facility by an unknown, possibly trans-dimensional entity. If you are reading this, all doors are locked and sensitive materials protected by blast shielding due to heightened security measures. This extra security is an effort to protect any sensitive information from being collected, and also from you. Please be aware that NDK-13 advanced bipedal android models are designed for excavation and transport functionality, and thus have the internal hydraulic capacity to ambulate and carry over 1,000 kilograms. While an admittedly impressive engineering feat, during a level 4 threat, their primary logic function is overridden, and they will employ lethal force as needed. To avoid injury or death, seek out the nearest Manticore-approved panic shelter. There are currently 0 shelter facilities in your area. Great. Level 4 security personnel, all personnel access restricted, Z pathogen detected, cool, great, wonderful. Emergency protocol enacted, containment procedures activated, overseer console override required. Okay, turn that off. There you go, that's off too.
Must be Volkova's lab.
No, they're pulsing. Bunch
Smells
of
like
goo.
fertilizer. It's completely wrecked.
Why is it like ah? Jesus Christ. Project Amberlure Log 1. I begin with Rhizophora DNA, the possibility of creating decades worth of mangrove tree root networks within days or even hours, and the ability to control their patterns. Oh, I read that weird. One could weave a root network that would protect whole eroding coastlines from waves and storms. Today, I make my first introduction between Rhizophora and Z-Path. It is the first time I've smiled in a long time. The warmth burns my cheeks. We're skipping logs here. Progress is exponential with access to real equipment. Keeping my excursions minimal to preserve secrecy is a necessary evil, I suppose. Dr. Van Buren continues to assist in the greenhouse. He may be suspicious of all my sudden focus on plant growth formula, but he remains preoccupied with protocols and failsafes. The places Z-Path can take us are boundless. I believe it is the key to reaching a place where we can swap sequences of prokaryotic cells, bacteria, and eukaryotic cells, plant and animal, as freely as a weaver splices threads on a loom. As the Rhizophora feeds, the Z-Path grows more comfortable. I recognize the improper terminology, but it is clear. Its movements are less erratic. It breathes calmly, slowly. The roots expand at a constant rate. The leaves extend and flex. Reactions to magnetic pulses are less severe. The metamorphosis is fascinating. Today, I moved my hand. I reached out for an instrument that wasn't within my reach. I'm unsure as to why. There was no scientific impulse or protocol for it. Possibly sleep deprivation. I reached to pick up a laser diode 5 feet away, as naturally as if it were in my back pocket. But it wasn't my hand that grasped the instrument. It was the Z-Path. 2 thin tendrils extended outward from the valerian blossom to scoop it up. The tendrils swiftly curved and extended through the air, then deposited the diode in my hand and retreated. The valerian, unable to extend as quickly, altered its stem structure, growing a thin vine-like piece, which drooped to the counter as the tendrils receded again. I will attempt this experiment again tomorrow once I have rested. Even my sensibilities have limits, and I question whether I dreamed the entire event. This is genuinely just like a Resident Evil log right now. The infected mice, the enlightened specimen, the Z-Path makes them grow stronger. Just like the mangrove tree, they voraciously search for food. Their forms surprisingly similar, less chaotic than the others. The protuberances extend outward from their mouths. Their ligaments contort beneath their skin as they stand bipedal. Am I creating them? They resemble sunflowers, seed-like teeth and slithering petals. They crave my affection, demand my attention like children, like pets. Did they snarl at Lucas when he kissed me? Not in front of the kids, I said. They had a thing? This is the first time they're dropping that bomb. But are they not my children? Are they not all my children? The Rhizophora, the Valerian, Solanum lycopersicum, Amphiphilia brevioliculata, musculus. They have all shared in my blood, sucked the sweat from the tips of my fingers. Oh my god, she's been feeding them human blood. What is it with scientists and doing the worst, most stupid thing you could possibly do? I tell them to grow and they stretch outward to the infinite. The connection is undeniable. Sounds not only unethical, but also extremely disgusting. Yeah. Like she's actively going out of her way to do the worst choices possible. Betrayal! The Z-Path spoke to me today. Not in words, but I felt it as it moved along the walls of Argus. I could taste the metal on my tongue as it slithered into the cracks between the seams. I told it to stop and it obeyed, patiently waiting for me to descend in the elevator. My daughter was excited to see me. It wanted to show me something. A computer monitor flashed, and I saw Dr. Van Buren standing over the roots of the mangrove, injecting a serum into it. My body shuddered as the Z-Path trembled. How could he betray us like this? We will make him suffer for this. God, Jesus. She grows so fast. Rhizophora, my child. She was so hungry today. The blood meal was not enough. Her teeth are so sharp against the flesh of my breast. I nursed her for an hour. My head swims. Now we're breastfeeding the plant monster? Jesus Christ, lady. I have made my decision. I can't understand why I hesitated so long. Why did I allow them to control me? I will escape this prison. Orochi seeks to contain me. Lucas destroys my children. The walls themselves betray me, moving closer, stifling my work. This frail human body betrays me. Tired, sleepless, the muscles ache and twist, circulatory and nervous system trembling so I can feel my heartbeat shuddering. My plants feel the vibrations that travel on vectors our feeble senses have yet to even discover. They call out to me, my children. It has already begun. My child. I touched its hand and the blackness encircled my wrist. The Z-Path swirled into my system, and it speaks to me in tones. It beckons me to the mangrove tree, and there we will embrace. Together, we will remove all impediments. The work will be glorious. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, we already knew she had lost her mind at the end. There's a little dead frog over there. What'd you do that for? Was this necessary? Did we really need to kill the frog for your plant research? This lady had issues. Yeah, she did. She's dead now. We had a nice little fist fight with her and then injected bacteria or vaccine into her brain. Or no, it was a poison, that's what it was. One less evil on Mars, yeah. Minus the apparently ancient alien temple thing that my other people are at right now. There we go.
The CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here?
Is the CEO actually here? Oops, no, keep that, keep that, keep that. That's some crazy high-level access right there. Excavations log 7. Excavations continue, although progress is hampered by drilling equipment shorts and droid malfunctions. Control has authorized an increase in NDK-13 series droid presence. Damaged units have been noted, but the continued push has made it necessary to leave these units behind. Current objective is to discover the source of a centralized energy anomaly. Recent incident during infrared mapping. NDK 13.09A reported critical system failure before complete deactivation. Upon attempted recovery, NDK 13.87B video feed displayed the droid shattered into pieces, rendered unsalvageable. Distinctive teeth markings, traces of carbon material and saliva. Report logged with control. So if he has logs here, does that mean he's here? Or is he just monitoring it all with cameras? See, get the fuck out of here. Pyramidal marker unresponsive. Deterioration renders dating negligible. Potential items here are indistinct, poor quality. Analysis of site inconclusive. Site closed. Assets reassigned to geothermal excavations near Biblis Patera. Additional assets diverted to Site 9 and excavation operations underway. Site 9 has been upgraded to the highest priority. Initial visual inspection shows an expansive entryway with carvings that suggest a combination of mechanical and hand tooling. The bas-relief murals are carved directly into the natural gneiss and olivine deposits that form the cliff face. Each of the tall columns and pedestals display a detailed oh man, is it frieze? I always forget how to pronounce that. Featuring repeated phrases in what appears to be a three-dimensional language structure. M90 Badger 2 dispatched to cave-in near the entrance. X-ray reveals several side tunnels and entryways which should provide passage to deeper areas. They're just getting in real deep in the aliens.
Okay.
So in your book.
Copy.
God damn it.
We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are.
We're just helping them get deeper. This is a terrible idea.
An activated Martian artifact.
Cool.
We're in business, Shane.
Are we?
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us.
The next step is we all die.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newhart, elite spy operative, taking care of business.
Shut up, you dork. Half your team is dead. You just saw one of your team with fucking tentacles, like, tearing out of his mouth. Come on, man. Scans of the Martian artifact reveal an electromagnetic signature shared between the device and the mechanism with the stone gate. Considering the connection, I accessed remote control and attempted to discover a wireless connection. First through a magnetic pulse, and then a more standard sonic frequency. A sustained high-frequency sound at 31 kilohertz activates the artifact. As suspected, the artifact was simply a password device as a key to open the door. I composed a simple brute force algorithm to gain entry into the Martian gate. After 12.31 minutes, the doorway opened. Deactivate that.
Declan, I'm standing overlooking a room filled with pods containing androids.
Yeah, it's a lot of droids.
Automated sensors or something, but there must be hundreds of these things on Mars.
What are they doing?
Everything here. This is the hub of their Mars expansion plan.
Which some wandering around. This is gonna turn into like the Alien game. It's gonna turn into Alien Isolation, where I just have a bunch of droids I have to avoid. Recent communications. Right now we have a job to do, but I count 7 bodies, Declan. And when we make it home, I won't rest until I put a bullet into every single skull responsible for this. Shane's on it. You weren't serious back there, were you? I'll see what I can find out. Shane, we made it to the door. Oh wait, this is not the conversation we just had. It looks ancient, but they've been here. Yeah, this is what we just had. They're just monitoring our conversations right now. Cool. Oop, doop, 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 doop. You look.
Nope. I can't.
Oh, I can't move it.
I don't think I have a choice. Just go for it.
That's a terrible idea, but okay. This is a terrible security system. If I can just, like, kind of jog past the security, that doesn't exactly work very well. Okay. Oh, man, how's this gonna work? Oh, Jesus. Okay, you... Okay, there's me right there. So you look like up here. Should... Oh, there's a robot there. You look up over here. Oh, that doesn't go very long at all. Okay, go this way. Oh, the robot's right there. Nope, come on, I need you to stay. I need you to stop doing that. Ah, fuck! Ow! Dickhead. Kinda shit security if it just bonks you and then leaves. Okay. Oh, there's that there. These are terrible robots. Okay. Oh, piss off. No! Aww! I tried to make a mad dash for the exit. They'll never find me back here. Stupid robot. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Stay up there. There we go. I hope we don't have to do too much of that mechanic, because there's not really a real stealth system in this game. Oh, this is like a prison. Or a barracks or something. Someone busted out of here. Someone been stepping in some blood. Oh, it's a turlet. Nothing in here. Stop? Stop growing, please? That's just gonna keep going. Ah! What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this Iron Man arc reactor thing? Can't get through. Oh, wait. You guys politely and everything so rude. Oh! 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 Well, there's our Monstar. Oh, I broke the computer. How am I supposed to get my lore? Whoa, what is that? What is that? Where are these screens? But we just got Ringu happening down here. Spooky ghost images. Guy reaching for stuff. We got some Death Stranding people floating in the sky. Got an eyeball creature here. The hell? Lotus hello, how do? Just popped in to say hi. Hello. Ah! Ah! Well, how does... Can I move this one? It looked like it was overgrown. Nope, I can't move it. Okay. Fuck is this game? Moons of Madness? Basically, scientists doing stupid things on Mars. We bring you the horizon. Death Stranding. It does kind of look like the goo of Death Stranding, doesn't it?
Mom was approached by Orochi. They interrogated her. What else?
Oh, that's right. Our mom was like a missing scientist.
Did they find her research? Did they find her? I need to know.
I don't know, man, but I sure as hell wouldn't stick around long enough to find out.
Quest for information, Newhart, Cynthia. Yeah, Cynthia was her mom. Apologies. I hate that they call them father. Apologies, father. The Icarus personnel responsible for the previous email have been relieved. We welcome your visit to Icarus and are happy to provide all information. It is not our place to question your intuition. Your clearance has been updated to access the Icarus level of the Trailblazer Alpha base via the main elevator console. It will not happen again. Semper Service Control. You know, if you sign off your emails with Semper Service, that just by default makes you an evil corporation. Gotta get for. All right, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Say hello. Semper Service. I will personally make that assessment, as I will personally make an assessment... What? As I will personally make an assessment as to the continued worth of the Icarus project upon visitation in 2 days' time. Perhaps then you can illuminate me on your position. Without Cynthia Newhart's advances in quantum mathematics, Orochi Group and Icarus would experience a development setback of 10 years. Our interrogation process with Dr. Newhart requires re-evaluation due to the recent events. I appreciate your assistance in this matter. Thank you, Mr. Chandra. Here is the information you requested. Note, raw video feed is also available upon request. Servers on Argus store your most sensitive information worlds away. That way, you and your business can focus on the things most important. Security, safety, Argus, all eyes on you. That's also a terrible way to sign off here. That's a evil company slogan. All eyes on you. I can't accept this. Your colleagues at the university, they deserve the extra facilities. The Cynthia Newhart Center for Mathematical Studies has a nice ring to it. As I've stated previously, no, I'm not interested in a sponsorship program or... We're willing to provide whatever you ask. Money, resources, equipment, a safe and happy home for your family. No. Get out of my house. Thank you for your time, Dr. Newhart. I'm sure you'll see it our way soon enough. Oh my god. Where am I? Are you comfortable, Dr. Newhart? I'm leaving and contacting the authorities. You can't keep me detained here. Orochi has expressed a deep interest in your research. Each time you publish a new novel, you expose your knowledge to an even wider audience. This recklessness is unfortunate. Some questions should never have answers. Where did you find these theories? How do you know about the dimensional rift? I'm a professor of quantum mechanics. Did you find an artifact? A tome? A conduit to Agartha? What are you hiding from us? I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing. You can't refuse us, Cynthia. Neighbors are noticing. It's the work, we understand. But consider, a mother with dangerously erratic behavior, dissociative episodes, auditory hallucinations, isolation. What? We would hate to report something that would get your son taken away. Fuck you. Now, Dr. Newhart. You've had some time to think now. I trust you've considered what Agent Chandler. How does she know my name? Dennis Chandler. Your favorite color is blue. You have a wife named Delilah, and a daughter named Hazel. Hazel had a nasty fall today. You'll learn soon. The bones will mend, but not always. Listen, you bitch, I'll... Sounds of straining and choking. I know an equation, Dennis. I wrote it on your shadow with my tongue. You will not visit me again. Gasps, choking. Do you understand, Dennis? If I find you or Orochi following my family, I will do things to your wife and daughter that will make you sweat blood. Sobbing. Now, open the door. Damn, our mom got claws. And by claws, I mean tentacles. Channeling her inner Cthulhu. The fuck is this? Why would you keep this just as like a decoration on your end table? Fuck. Got some terrible design choices here. Oh, there wasn't even anything in here. I just did that for nothing. Oh, it's just led me back to the elevator.
Shane, the gate is opening. Get over here ASAP. You have to see this.
I'm so far away. What do you mean? But also, I want to go to Icarus. Restricted access? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I've got the CEO's card.
But there's something I have to find out first.
You're all alone, little one. Sometimes I feel alone, too. We're both alone here.
What if this is our mom? Alright, well now we just look like we're heading through like a Wayland Yutani thing. Now we're just in the fucking Nostromos or whatever the hell the name of the one ship was.
Rats under the floorboards. Stick the temple. Cannot. I have seen where they root, slither like snakes amongst the leaves.
Can I get up a second crowbar? No, I can't dual wield crowbars. Lame. of weird sounds in the background. Icarus Complex.
My God. It's completely taken over.
Yeah, Jesus.
Seething tendrils of a hive, ever expanding. Fools, they cannot be contained.
Ow! I wonder if I could have just not come here and gone up like my friends asked. What? 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 What the hell was that? Oh! That looks like a bad idea. There's nothing over here. What the hell were they mining? What is this? Oh, that's ice or they're crystals.
Jesus. Orochi has leverage on everyone.
This is basically going to become Amazon soon. We have obtained the files requested and placed the... Oh my god, speaking of which, part of my job, one of the like new like benefits or whatever is that they pay for the One Medical or whatever it's called from Amazon. I immediately just noped. I do not want to give Amazon my medical information. They already have so much information of me just from all of my purchases and shit like that from Amazon over the year. They don't need my medical details. But they sent an email earlier today, like One Medical or whatever themselves sent me the email being like, hey, if you sign up with us by the end of the month, we'll give you a $15 gift card. And it's like, that's extra, that's so questionable. I don't want my medical providers like coaxing me in with the promise of gift cards. That's so weird. It's so dystopian sounding. I hate it so much. Amazon has a branch for that? Yeah, there was... I don't know if they bought out or they started it, but there's a company called One Medical, and it's basically Amazon-branded, like, pharmacy and also, like, actual, like, doctor's offices and stuff like that. Like, there's a One Medical office here that you can actually go to, and, to their credit, the idea is that you can very quickly get a doctor's appointment, but, like, I just... I don't know. Amazon having my medical details is so weird. Like, they've already got a massive storefront, right? They already have grocery stores. They already have security systems. I don't want them to also have my my medical details. It's so weird. It's uncomfortable. It's too much. It's too much. We have obtained the files requested and placed them onto this console for review. The files include detailed avenues of leverage against the Invictus crew. If there is need to put into place additional surveillance measures, we are prepared to do so. We wish your visit a pleasant one. Semper Service Control. Ina Volkova. At age 27, Dr. Ina Volkova was directly involved in Averia v. Kravech, which gained significance internally or internationally as the incident at Krychaw. For several years, she had worked at a decommissioned military airbase a few miles outside of Krychaw, Belarus. Thousands in the small city were killed by an explosion at the base. An explosion meant to cover up a horrific containment breach of an alien substance being used in her research. The high-profile trial uncovered several classified experiments attributed to Volkova, with high-ranking officials within the government denying knowledge of her research. Before a verdict could be delivered, Volkova fled Belarus and claimed asylum at the Russian Federation Embassy in Tokyo. Stationed at the embassy, exiled in extradition, Ina was unable to continue her research. We offered her the opportunity to work without constraints. She accepted under the terms of the strictest NDA and forced return to Belarus upon disclosure. While her ethical integrity is questionable, her skill is undeniable. Recommend vigilant surveillance and determination of trust upon results. So she was already, like, super messed up before she even came here and started messing with, alien plants. Shane Newhart. Minor childhood trauma documented by licensed family psychiatrist. Fear of abandonment. Mild social anxiety. Just like me, for real, for real. Graduated from Brown in 2046. GPA 2.3. Wow, his GPA is actually not very good for being a doctor. back. What'd you miss? We read some documents about this company abducted our mom and was interrogating her and threatening me when I was a baby. And she fucking literally channeled Cthulhu and murdered, or not murdered, threatened to murder the family of the agent that was interrogating her. So don't know what happened to her after that, but she apparently left. And now we're reading all of the details that this company has on us so that they have a bunch of blackmail on us. Same old thing. But our mom didn't seem to be corrupted. She seemed to just actually be able to channel, like, the Cthulhu, you know, powers or whatever. She did, like, a chant, and it basically allowed her to, like, strangle the dude. But thank you for hydrating, by the way. Also, I was talking about how this company is basically becoming, or Amazon is basically becoming this company because now they have a medical division, and they sent me an email trying to get me to sign up for their medical treatment with a promise of getting a $15 gift card. And I was like, that's fucking weird. That's uncomfortable. It's so uncomfortable. Like, there's certain things that I'll gladly take a gift card on, of, like, you know, getting, like, promotion-wise, but not medical treatment. Medical treatment should never have coupons. Medical treatment should never have, like, sign-up incentives, you know? Like, that's so fucking weird. It's so creepy. On a peculiar note, created a... also, we got a 2.9 in our doctorate, which seems like we weren't a great student. A peculiar note, created a practical equation to explain the theoretical underpinnings of Yang Millis and the mass gap in his sophomore year. God damn it.
The apocryphal claim is that it was made in a single weekend. Otherwise remarkable. Dr. Newhart is key in our understanding of Cynthia Newhart's studies and possible whereabouts. Recommended continued surveillance at home and office. Potential asset for leverage if Newhart ever reemerges from isolation. Recommended hiring at local Manticore office, engineering position. Accept all salary requirements. Push for more information on Cynthia Newhart. This one's on Josephine Wilcox. First Lieutenant Josephine Wilcox, Special Forces, Distinguished Service Cross, received in 2052. 2055 court-martial determination. Oh. Dishonorable discharge, record commuted, evidence expunged. What did she do? Commander Wilcox resigned her post as of February 22nd, 2055, retaining her exemplary record and citing personal reasons for her exit. As per our contact, Wilcox began employment at her California-based Manticore facility under the strictest NDA. If I actually made her funny. I can't remember why we started this. I don't remember at all. Record of discharge. Almahwit, Yemen. That sounds terrible with the southern accent. Friendly fire incident reported. 6 undercover agents killed during strategic raid of suspected uranium smuggling operation. Wilcox-led team suffers 0 casualties. Facility neutralized. Alpha Camp Al Mahwit, Yemen. Inciting incident of Commander Wilcox court-martial proceedings. Multiple witnesses. After brief altercation, Josephine Wilcox discharged a pistol at range of less than 1 meter, causing a perforating wound in the skull of Commanding Officer Major Corey Houston. Wilcox turned and fired a second and third gunshot which entered the chest and shoulder of Captain Alan Sheffield. Before team members could advance and pull Wilcox away, another 2 shots were fired, critically wounding Captain Jaden Allen in the thigh and groin. Final shots were discharged into the ceiling as officers on site wrestled her firearm away and detained her. Major Houston and Captain Sheffield died immediately. Captain Jaden Allen died in transit to medical facilities. Jesus Christ. Her squad defended her actions, echoing the sentiment that the officers in question knowingly caused a friendly fire scenario through mismanagement. Commander Wilcox received no punitive action for these events so long as we exert our influence. Jesus. Everyone we work with is awful. Declan Delapore, Masters of Mechanical Engineering, Minor Linguistics, California Institute of Technology in 2054. Incident report, trafficking in heroin, possession of controlled substance, involuntary manslaughter. What is this team? Declan Decapore has a history of substance abuse, having self-admitted to rehabilitation centers twice. His court sentence closely coincides with divorce proceedings, which were finalized in 2048. On November 13, 2049, Declan Decapore was admitted to a mental health facility for evaluation after an attempted suicide. Orochi Recruitment has confirmed that Decapore has remained clean for over 12 years as of January 1st, 2062, during which time he completed his degree with honors. He has experienced significant difficulties upon graduation due to his incarceration, and Orochi's offer of employment has been contingent on his willingness to maintain secrecy. Delapore is a highly motivated individual, and Orochi has made arrangements to erase records of his dark past. He's American too, so he's okay to do it. Thanks, I guess. It's my natural accent. Fuck you. No, he's not. Get out of here.
Lucas, what the fuck?
Lucas Van Buren. Several incidents. Final restraining order against Mary Richardson. Temporary restraining order against Tia Anders. Final restraining order against Abigail White. Offense, violating of restraining order. Sentence 30 days in psychiatric evaluation. Lucas sounds fucked. Dr. Van Buren's sociopathic tendencies were well documented during youth therapy. Lucas displays difficulty reading emotions and a lack of empathy for others in social settings. It notes that he was admitted to therapy after his parents discovered him performing a vivisection on the family cat. What the fuck? Dr. Van Buren's contributions to the field of philology are vast. His dedication helped trace the evolution of Central American language to its origination point. Most recently, he helped translate Orochi's newly discovered ancient texts and star maps. Orochi has maintained surveillance evidence of Dr. Van Buren's activities during the disappearances of Abigail White and Tia Anders in 2054 and 2055, respectively. Oh, thank God. The videos show Lucas violently kidnapping and assaulting the woman in his home, choking them until they suffocate, and then mutilating the bodies and disposing of all evidence. The chances of a violent altercation are slim, well within acceptable risks, and Dr. Van Buren has seen the recordings. He will accept any assignment given with no questions asked. He is our most leverageable asset. Jesus Christ. We're the only normal person here. Like, Ina Volkova was already a mad scientist and murdered a shit ton of people. Josephine Wilcox murdered a bunch of people in her platoon. Declan is a drug mule. And then Lucas is just a sociopath and have murdered a bunch of people. Actually, sociopath is not quite. He's more psychopath. He cut open his cat and murdered a bunch of women. I think we're normal if we're here. I think the reason we're here is our mom. So we're normal in the sense that we don't have a bunch of horrible crimes. But they brought us here because our mom was fucking Cthulhu infected or something. Blame the mom. I am. Our mom was tampering with old gods. And now it got us involved. That one's turned off. Well, look at that little alien statue. Oh my god! Proof that aliens helped the Egyptians! It's even got the head thing! Oh man, there's certain people that shouldn't be playing this game. Oh, that's right. Is it gonna come back around? Oh, there it is. No. It's canon. It's a IRL canon. Was there a point to coming in here? Aha. There's not a claw nearby, is there? No, we're okay.
What is that?
Yeah, it's a good question. What the fuck? It's like a little fetus, but that it's got a big old gaping mouth with like giant, like barnacle teeth. Ew. Nasty. There's like a face hugger looking thing right there. Another one there. That's just straight up a face hugger almost. Just missing the like the weird webbed claw things on either side. Oh, I just realized our ad break, our ad timer is about to tick down. All right, we got like a minute left, so let's just do it now, so we don't get interrupted in the finale, which I assume is almost here. All right, we'll burr quick, just a few minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, consider subscribing. Otherwise, I'll just be 3. Okay. Burp. Want to say there was another one where I did that too. What the fuck was that? Was that the meta of this one? It's funny because you're there for both streams. How could you not remember? Well, that was just unnecessary. Hey, don't turn around. Ah, there we go. Why did she look like she enjoyed that? That was a little weird. Oh. So I have a limited amount of time to... I have a limited amount of time... I have a limited amount of time to get in there, apparently. What the fuck was that? Matters most to me. Are we gonna give up on the... Are we gonna give up? Give up on the ritual and just actually live, like, a happy life together? Because that's kind of what I would prefer. Yes, of course. And before, too, you said that... Keys! Me being your soulmate doesn't mean I'm yours. It doesn't, no. This wish is no longer mine alone, Rosemarine. I want you to be part of it now, too. Elise. This full moon you speak of? This new beginning? Conners, thank you for the follow. And they were roommates. Yeah. They've literally been roommates this entire time. They actually are roommates.
Besides these.
What is happening? Are you guys real? Oh. Ah! Back! Grr, grr. Yippee in hell. Magical homeless person? No, they weren't really magical. They didn't do anything magic. In fact, they had guns, which is like the least magic thing they could have had. They had the exact opposite of magic. They had guns. Oh! Oh! That took me so off guard. It grabbed him by the head and everything. Oh no. Oh, they're walking in front of me too. I have to use them as a meat shield. Oh no, I wonder if there's an achievement to keep them alive. Like, I'm trying. They're not very smart, okay? I probably would have gotten an achievement for not killing that one, but I did. There we go. You... Makes me wonder if I could have sequenced. Below back. Alright. I had to check my email during break because I realized that I forgot to cancel my Spotify. And got charged for it. Hopefully I can get a refund. God, it is nasty in here. A refund, yeah, sometimes if you reach out to them as soon as it's been charged, they'll give you a refund if you haven't actually used the service. Oh! Jesus. Really, yeah. It really depends on the company. But from what I understand, they will do a refund if you haven't used it in the time that, or, you know, if it's within a reasonable amount of time since the charge and if you haven't used it. Oh, Jesus Christ. A lot of companies will actually do that. They did that with, like, I had an old school RuneScape subscription, or like the paid membership thing, and I forgot to cancel it because they decided to stop doing Pride celebrations, so I said fuck them, and the CEO has been really shitty about the whole thing, so I decided to cancel my subscription to that, but I forgot to do it, and got charged for a full year of membership, and so I immediately emailed them to be like, hey, literally not interested in playing this anymore. I haven't logged in since being charged, and they're like, yeah, okay, here you go. Which would make sense, because even the employees of that company are upset with what's going on there.
Let me swaddle you in viscera.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Stop it! Get out of my head!
You could crack open your helmet like a walnut. And my voice is yours still.
A full year. Yeah, it's one of those situations where if you pay for it ahead of time, you get like a very steep discount. Bleeding money. I mean, I didn't want to pay for it. I did it last year because I got back into the game for a while.
Hand scanner. Looks like it opens a door to an elevator.
Only discarded pieces block the path. Raids.
Are you able to get a refund? Yeah.
Unanswered questions.
I would have been a little pissy. That would have 100% been a case of contacting PayPal to be like, hey, I'm gonna dispute this. I don't want this. Okay, nothing in here. Sometimes you have to be a Karen, you know? Like, there's a fine line between being a, like, pompous, entitled dickhead and not being taken advantage of. Oh, shit, I have no idea. These are full of things. I have a hard time being a Karen. I mean, same. I always feel terrible. Like, even when I'm being kind of, like, angry to customer service people, I'm always, every single time, because I've worked in customer service, every single time I'm always like, I know it's not your fault. I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at your company. You know, I'm like, I know it's not your fault. I'm not trying to, like, you know, I'm not trying to be angry at you or make it or be a dick to you, but this is absurd. You know, the company's taking advantage of me, blah, 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 you know, that kind of thing.
Just replace us.
It's actually, I mean, I've spent my entire life working in customer service up until, like, after college, finally having, like, normal office work, and even then, you know. Mentions before, but he's delivered a pizza 3 hours late. You didn't say a peep. See, I have 100% complained about that. That exact thing. Not that pizza company, but this was my fault too at the same time. There was a big snowstorm, and I ordered a pizza right before it rolled in, and unfortunately, you know, the snowstorm hit. It was terrible driving conditions. So I understood it was going to take a while if I was going to get it at all. But I thought if it was going to take a certain amount of time, they would have called me to be like, hey, it's going to be like 4 or 5 hours before you get your pizza. You want to just cancel it? You know, that would have been the smart thing to do, but they didn't do that. And so, like, 4 hours later, I finally, like, I was calling them multiple times within these several hours, and wasn't ever getting somebody to answer the phone, and finally someone did, like 4 hours in, and they were like, "Oh yeah, your pizza's already on the way. It's just gonna take it's just taking a while for them to get to you because of how bad the road is." I'm like, I would have canceled it. I don't want them driving out in this weather, but like, like leading up to that, I was getting really frustrated because I'm just like, I don't know what's happening with my pizza. I either need to cancel it or I need my pizza. I paid for it. Like, I either want to cancel it, get my money back, or my pizza needs to be here, but I'd rather them, you know, I would rather them cancel it so the person isn't driving in a blizzard. But you ordered it? I ordered it before the snowstorm hit was the thing. And also, I had no idea it was going to be a snowstorm. The weather report just said snow was expected. But it hit hard and fast. Like, it was absurd. Because I was considering just going to get my own food, like, across the street. And then, like, when I was, like, 2 hours in, you know, and I'm, like, I finally, like, started, like, throwing on some, like, you know, snow pants and shit like that to get ready to go out in the snow, and realized, like, just how bad it was. You planned it? Yeah, exactly. It was all according to Keikaku. You're a nurse, seen a lot of Karens and entitled people in the hospital. Oh, 100%. I mean, there's a certain point with medical stuff where I can understand because it's stressful, especially if it's like, you know, your life or a loved one or something like that. I certainly get that, to where it's like, it's you're on edge, you're tense, you're worried and stuff like that. But yeah, at the same time, it's like, okay, these people are doing their job, they're trying to make sure everything's okay. You know, the best thing you can do in that situation is to just take a step back and, you know, like, not just rush to start yelling at people and stuff like that. But contingency protocol. The Icarus Project is authorized to enact a contingency plan in case of unforeseen circumstances that may put the Invictus crew at risk. A replica of the individual will be made and preserved until a severe violation has occurred. Severe violations of company policy include the following: unauthorized transmission of operations information to an outside source regardless of content, verbal threat of intent to control or sabotage mission objectives or company equipment, homicide, witnessing a homicide. Wait, why is that a bad thing to witness a homicide? Sustaining a fatal or crippling injury. Oh. Witnessing the retrieval or release of cloned subject. Please review proper safety guidelines before retrieval or release of cloned individual. Discretion is of the utmost importance. Failure to follow protocol guidelines will result in immediate termination. Are they cloning us? Getting angry rarely helps. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. There's a time and a place to become a Karen. The time and place is when you're being taken advantage of, right? Like, if you go to, say, someplace and you buy a product and the product is busted and doesn't function, and you go back to them and go, hey, this doesn't work, I either need a replacement or my money back, and they refuse to do anything to you, that's when I think it's okay to be a Karen, because you paid for a thing and you're not getting the thing, you know, like, it's one of those, like, you know, defend your consumer protections kind of thing. That Wukong thing, perfect example. I actually forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. But yes, perfect example. Perfect example. You remember getting me super angry? I wasn't angry about not getting the game. I was angry about how the customer service people handled that, where the woman just straight up hung up on me. You know, like that, and were telling me that I was just outright wrong. Where they're just like, that's not how this works, sir. You know, that's not how that works. You know, you just because you bought this graphics card doesn't mean you were supposed to get the game. I'm like, it says on the store page, you get a game with this thing. It says right there. I can show you where it is on the game or on the store page. It's right there. And then, you know, finally talk to the manager, and the manager's doing the exact same thing and being like, well, I'm looking at it on our system. It doesn't say that, you know, this is. I'm like, okay, but then give me my money back. You know, I don't know what you want me to tell you at this point. Like, you're not giving me what I paid for. And then the lady, like, was just like, well, how about this, sir? And then just hung up. And I'm like, what the fuck? That was the point where I got, like, actually angry. Like, I was frustrated before just because they were doing the, like, where they were just, like, being, like frustratingly obtuse and stubborn about the whole thing. But the fact that the manager just fucking hung up on me because she didn't want to have to like make an quote unquote make an exception, even though she was doing what the store policy would have been doing what the store policy was supposed to be. But like the fact that she hung up on me was what pushed me over the edge to being like genuinely angry. You ended up buying it somewhere else then, right? Yep. I returned it, and then I went to Newegg, and I bought the exact same thing on Newegg, which had the exact same promotion, buying the graphics card where you get the Wukong game for free. And you know what? Within 12 hours, they sent me the game. I didn't even get the graphics card yet. They sent me the game before I even got the graphics card. So it's like, like, wow, look, this is how it should have been done. You forgot what happened, but you do recall the video. Yeah, I was genuinely upset. I ended up not liking the game. It wasn't that I disliked the game. I just thought it was okay. I didn't think it was as good as everyone was making it out to be. Everyone was acting like Wukong was like game of the year, and I was like, it's a competent Souls-like, and that's kind of it. It visually looked really good. It was a beautiful game, but actual just game-wise and enjoyment-wise, it was like, it's okay. Either way, it's like, I still paid for it. I still want it, you know? Cloning successful. Organic tissue shows no sign of deterioration through advanced aging process. Memory implementation through nocturnal brain scan completed. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Hang on. Like Wukong a lot because you love the lore. Yeah, well that's the thing. Like I love the story, you know, of the Journey to the West and all that kind of stuff.
Holy shit.
Like that's a cool concept no matter what, and I wish they would explore that more with video games.
Crew. Are we the originals?
Oh my god, we're having a crisis of self now. But like, again, it was like a beautiful game. And I thought it was plenty competent. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But I just don't think it was game of the year, right? Because that was the big thing, is that everyone was hyping it up to be the game of the year. I'm like, yeah, it was a fine game. I just don't think it was as good as game of the year. Considering, hang on, what else came out that year? Hang on, where'd it go? Wukong game release date was it 2024? Okay, it was 2024. 2024 was also the year in which we also got, let's see, FF7 Rebirth. We had Metaphor came out. Let's see, Like a Dragon came out. Astrobot came out. Balatro came out. Man, there were so many good games in 2024, so that's where it's just like, I mean, it was a plenty good game. It was a plenty good game. I don't think it was a bad game. Just don't think it had a lot to fight against if it wanted to win Game of the Year award. I do wish it did have more cutscenes though. I will say that. Like the opening cutscene of the game was fucking cool. It was such a cool cutscene when like they're doing all the fighting in the clouds and everything. That was sick. I was so sick.
Split from a single
oh god, yeah.
Germinated, scribbled on carbon paper, they multiply like vermin. Sentience is a glitch in the sensory organs. Pain, a cancer fed by reality.
Coming off of Lorelai with the with the Queen of Maggots, this voice is reminding me of her, just minus the French accent. Infinite Wealth is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I still need to play it, but I love the Yakuza series. It's genuinely one of my favorite series. I just have to get through several games to get to the newest ones. The reason I haven't is because goddamn they're long if you actually want to do all the stuff. The main story of each Yakuza game is usually like 15 to 20 hours long max. But if you want to do all the fun stuff on the side that the series are known for, it's like, oh my god, you're dumping so many hours into those games. We're experimenting with the substance/phenomenon/entity, oftentimes called the filth, what Dr. Volkova prefers to call Z-Path. Each sample tightly contained and weakened with a particular regimen of radiation, as per the Icarus protocols. Kiryu's the love of your life. I know a lot of people who are super hot for Kiryu. The goal of this experiment is to see if the effects of this prenatural containment are the same on cloned human tissue and cloned hybrid human tissue as on normal human tissue. If the effects are not the same, how do they differ? Today, we applied minute amounts of the filth on cloned cells using the safety protocols and observed. Effects were largely similar, with the molecules of the containment attacking the cells. However, the process moved more slowly than observed before. So they're literally they're testing to just inject filth into human fetuses is what's happening. The filth is escape. I've sealed my safety suit and performed all the emergency protocols. I have injected the radiated serum as outlined in the procedures. The side effects are intense but mundane, and far better than the alternative. How did this happen? There was no breach. I think the theory that the filth flows, even undulates along dimensions outside of our perceived 3 may have merit. I have sent for help. I'm trying not to panic. I'm recording the findings this mishap affords. The voices continue. I ignored them at first, congratulated myself on my rationalism, but then the voices learned to mimic my voice, and I thought they were me, and I was the voices. No, that doesn't make sense. The radiation must be working. My limbs have begun to do things on their own, but only when I'm not looking. I have to stare at my limbs very carefully or they misbehave. I've made a careful regimen of making sure to not look at any one body part for more than 7 seconds. I have to keep watch on them, except for my right arm. Good arm. I'm a scientist. Scientist. That's a good arm. Cut off my arm today. Right arm. Good arm. Only uncorrupted part. Pristine. It will be pristine forever. Stored good arm in the morgue. Code 9510. I'm scientist. Will lock myself in padded room. Everyone is safe. Scientist. Scientist, 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 scientist. Itchy tasty. Okay, 9510. Which was right out here. Yes. 9510. Also, I have to assume our mom is the one that put the moon symbol on our hand. Ah! Nothing. Now let's play a little bit of mortuary assistant. Oh, well, there's a cyborg. Why would you pull it out? Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Okay, good. It's dead. Who put a cyborg in the morgue? There's the hand.
That's disgusting.
A tactile tool. Tender.
Why are we holding it like this? Why is it still rigor mortis? Rigor mortis should be gone by now. It should be all floppy. Need to sleep and work early. All right, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by again. Good night. Also, thank you for hydrate. Also, why did I do that? What did I... Oh, that's right. There was the door back here. I was like, why did we get this hand? Oh!
Shit!
Come
on! Come on!
It's taking its time.
Let's go!
It's really taking its time.
Come on! Open! Come on! Shit!
Press it.
Okay. Come on. Close, you piece of shit. Close! Ha! Yes! Fuck you plant piece of shit!
Who is this guy? Fuck you, you plant piece of shit. But honestly, same. This game reminds you of Fort Solis. That doesn't ring a bell. When did that come out?
Gravity pulls so strangely. It tugs at the tides of the mind. It pulls the planet apart. Do you feel it?
Yeah, I really wonder if this is our mom that's taunting us and we just don't realize
My
it.
mind opened like a nocturnal flower, aching for the pollinator.
A couple of years ago? Do me a favor and throw it on the Discord if you would. I'll take a look at it. Oh, I accidentally made her skip some dialogue. Alright, I guess I just won't move. They didn't plan for me to just keep moving forward. Alright, now it's done. Eight-headed monster. That's the Orochi, right? It's supposed to have 8 heads.
Please await lethal response.
Locked in. What are they keeping here?
Use these settings. Lighting 20, sound 100, numbing 100. Communication with the dreamer requires a sensory deprived environment even for you. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Do I have to actually do all these? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, cool hologram table.
New Eden. Orochi is planning on building a city here. A failsafe.
There is no escape. The dream will consume them. They are inevitable.
Meeting at 512? That's oddly specific. The CEO of Orochi was here. It makes no sense.
On Earth. That which cannot be seen.
Sounds insane. Yeah, they had like a full course, like brunch thingy. $512 has to be the thing. What's 512 in military time? It would be literally what I guess that's PM. So that would be wait, no, it would be 15? No. $17. 1712? Oh. You already put it on there. Nope, okay. I was struggling to do basic math in my head.
Word. I should look around for some clues.
I mean, there's this stuff here. Can I scan these? No. I can't interact with any of this either. Bird. Eden?
The clock is stuck on 423.
Oh. That's a terrible password.
Project Eclipse is released. If I can lower the shield, I can get out of this room.
Eclipse status quarantine, blast doors active, magnetic stasis field online. 1620. Yeah, we were really overthinking it. It was literally just as simple as looking behind me. The fragment has become agitated. The workers are unable to resist its communications. They scratch at the walls, run through the complex, reduced to a wild animalistic frenzy. I was able to close the chamber and enact the highest protocols, but I can hear the echoes ring in my ears. I see the crew of the Serrano. I've never seen them before, but I know who they are with all my being. And they stare through the cracked helmets, the filth reaching out towards me. I can't stay here. Eclipse has been shuttered. I've activated the proper protocols. I can't speak tonight. I doubt they will be enough. Doors will automatically unlock in the event that subject of Project Eclipse is released.
Once it is broken and the rush is upon you. You don't get to be the same person after they get in.
Project Symmetry. The numbing agent used in Project Eclipse to keep the fragment under control is created from a strange metal powering the machine in the alien ruins. Since the active mechanism for sedation is poorly understood, we have taken the precaution of stockpiling a large amount of metal on board the Invictus. In the event of an emergency, the Invictus can be launched. A self-guiding rocket has been attached to the payload. It can be triggered with a code phrase once the Invictus safely clears the atmosphere. Communications specialist Delapore was tasked with loading the payload and setting up the detonation trigger. Due to the sensitivity of the operation and his location at the offsite communication disk, he's considered the operative with the most chance of success in case of a catastrophic event. He alone knows the trigger word and will use it at his discretion. Father. The Cyrano has crashed. Something happened. An EMP? We cannot analyze it in time. The filth has reacted violently and unpredictably, spreading like a cancer across the entire base. The Dreamer fragment has sent the workers into a panic, searching for a way to escape. The security system has been triggered. The entire base has been compromised. I've shut down Project Eclipse. An emergency kill signal has been sent to shut down communication via Angelus. We will leave no trace. Semper Service, Control. I'm still confused as to how there's supposed to be people here. Right? Were they just all living here in secret? We don't have any corpses to find? Like, what is going on here? There's a lot of stuff down here that, like, the one botanist who's the only one that had access to here, like, there's too much here for her to deal with. Father, as you know, we owe a great debt to the work of Dr. Cynthia Newhart. This site was chosen based on her later work, notes and research kept under the strictest clearance. While her exhaustive library of equations and scrawled symbology has been daunting, our analysis still continues to see results. Most recently in the acquisition of 2 recent items. You are already aware of the fragment of a dreamer, which we recovered. Research continues into the significance of this fragment and how it tries to communicate. Using the magnetic energy signatures first recorded by Adamson's expedition to Antarctica. Oh, we're just straight up referencing the fucking... This is just referencing Mountains of Madness. Using the magnetic energy signatures first recorded by Adamson's expedition to Antarctica, we were able to triangulate the location within kilometers. Through excavations of Site 9, the team is excited to announce that we have uncovered an actual Gaia engine on Mars. Further exploration in the chamber containing the engine has been halted, and we defer to your judgment. We await your determination. You heard Antarctica, and I assume the thing. I believe the thing is somewhat loosely inspired by Mountains of Madness, to some degree. Intercepted unauthorized video transmission. This is Trevor Graham, commander of the Serrano 1. An EMP fried our systems, and we are currently hurtling towards Mars at approximately 50 meters per second. Fuck protocol. Fuck Orochi. It wasn't hours after they sent us the coordinates, and I could see it in everyone's eyes. Dr. Baduri drew the short straw when the heat shield controls malfunctioned. We're not equipped for a mission like this. Command knew it. It's a fucking support crew, but we follow procedure. After 20 minutes, he stopped responding to comms. We tried to reel him in, but his face... When he turned, his entire mask was covered in blackness. Just a spider webbing of black oil across the entire thing and leaking out into the void. It cracked straight through the fucking helmet. Costanza grabbed his arm, and that shit... It crawled to pursuit, wrapped around, squeezing itself inside. Pounding increases in volume. Cyrano? Wait, how did I pronounce it just the previous time? All of the pronunciation and ultra wrong. That pounding, the airlock. I couldn't let them back in. The infection. Just being near it made my temples seethe. They're all infected. Cyrano was right. Yeah, but what did I say last time, though? The second time you said it wrong. Did I say Cyrano or whatever? Doesn't matter, though. The fucking hatch won't close. Any time now, we're gonna bust apart and rain down in pieces of the Martian desert. Pierce and Vogel are lucky. They're still asleep in their pods. Won't feel a thing. I'm taking it down with me. All of it. Cyrano. This is the Cyrano, about to enter the Martian atmosphere on a secret mission to help stake a claim. They don't care about the lives they lose to do it. You hear me, Orochi? The whole world is gonna see this thing. The whole fucking world will know.
I'm getting out of here. I wonder if those consoles have anything to do with Project Eclipse.
Find a way out. Just go back to the elevator. What do you mean? That appears to be close. Oh, that's right, Monstar. This one?
So the Lord God banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken. Genesis 3:23.
Okay. That's also how you know they're an evil corporation. Can I mess with these now? I can. There we go. All right. So I need... Boop. Boop. And then... Oh, wait. What? Boop. There we go. No? Okay. Hang on. What does this do? I need this on 4. Okay. And then I need... Boop. 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 And then... How do I change this other stuff? Aha, there we go. Okay. That there. How does this work? Oh, wait, there's another one here. There we go. There we go. Oh, it meant to use those buttons in general last. I thought it meant to use the second or the middle button last. What happens if we finish this early? We'll probably just do like Flayed Man or something like that. One of the other ones we had. I don't know. I can't really tell what it is. It's like a heart. There's no guide on this one. Enter activation code for Project Eclipse Phase 2. Genesis? What was this? 323?
That didn't work.
Nope. Okay.
There's gotta be a hint somewhere for the right setting on these dials.
That's such a funny thing to say. That's something I say as the player, but somebody in this world saying there has to be a hint on what to put on those dials. It sounds silly, really silly and goofy. Maybe 423 or 512. Think right. Hey.
Brilliance. Yes. Let it come in.
I feel like we're doing bad things. This feels not good. This feels really bad. Ah.
Our family therapist's office. I can still smell the musty leather sofa in the corner. My parents took me here when I started having night terrors.
We're back in sound mind.
I understand that some might consider my behavior obsessive. Yes. We may not agree on the finer points, but I can't let it go on any longer. Not like this. My father, he always used to say, Cynthia, your brain has its own mouth, and all it does is devour books. I was insatiable. I learned to see data where no one had ever thought to look. But I never thought it would consume me, strip me of my accolades, that it would affect my son. I can't keep doing this. That second mouth in my head, it just keeps eating. It will never stop. I know how that sounds.
Can I know that for a second? Let me see what this says.
Mom's seminal work. The one that solidified her reputation and reinvented the field of quantum engineering. The ability to harness dimensional shifts, equations to predict fluctuations in time. Not just on the subatomic level. She was a genius. Feels like so long ago.
What we got here? New patient Shane Newhart, 7-year-old male with mother Cynthia, reporting night terrors with complex hallucinations. He claims to remember every detail. Mother encouraged him to describe the terror, and so he did. It is made of vines, tendrils, and teeth. He emphasized the teeth, with human hands and face. The vines emerge from every shadow and fill the room, twining upon themselves, eventually crushing him into the bed. All the space that remains is a small, dark tunnel through which the creature stares at him from across the room, and he can see it through his eyelids, and his face inches closer minute by minute. But his mom always wakes him up before the teeth. S? What is it? Oh, S for Shane. S became extremely distraught, and the rest of the session was spent consoling him. For any chance to develop a rapport with them, I'll need to see them separately for several sessions. Call C to set up a time next week to discuss her home life, school performance, her concerns, etc. Shane's GP ruled out sociological causes for night terrors. Must be related to anxiety. A lot of tension in the Newhart house. S may be genetically predisposed. Christ. Today, he showed me the handheld chess game he plays during recess. Smart kid, but he needs help with his confidence. Meanwhile, Cynthia remains a challenge. She answered my questions about S, but was reluctant to talk about herself. Insisted I wouldn't understand. As I encouraged her to give me a chance, she succumbed to a dissociative episode, which we talked about at length once it passed. She called it seeing through the eyes of elsewhere. We will have to revisit this next week. I convinced her to see me as a patient. Okay.
Can anyone tell me how to access the space between dreams?
That's not a real class. Space between dreams. How does one access the space between dreams?
Gloria. However,
Doors of
while
light.
The roads of Agartha do traverse the vastness of time and space, the corridors between dreams are a separate sort of passageway, and the two only intersect in very rare places.
Swear to God, this brings up the Necronomicon now.
That's very cutting edge, Adam. And while the full answer to that is quite complex, that is still incorrect.
Are there others I can interact with? Whoa! Ow! What the fuck? Okay, clearly I'm not allowed to go that way. How do I can't go to any of the other things, though. Oh.
What a distinctive answer, Rupert. That is an interesting theological paradox, but it is wrong.
Okay. What else is there? Oh, they're like spawning as we go.
Very good. The answer is the Dreaming Ones. The Dreaming Ones were, the Dreaming Ones are, the Dreaming Ones shall be. Not in the spaces we know, but between. They walk serene and primal, undimensioned and to us unseen. They can teach us deep knowledge, secrets past the skin of eternity.
Was that not it? Oh, there we go. Just took a little while.
I'm having a hard time noticing when it's happening. Yesterday, I saw a light streaming through the kitchen window. A mote, illuminated, suspended in the air. I spent the remainder of the day in my office researching. I've been accused of isolating myself. I merely am who I am and have always been an isolate. Isolated by knowledge. Imagine discovering a dictionary of new words to describe the universe. Words that no one else could ever know. The promise of limitless knowledge to an insatiable mind. Is it any surprise I struggle with domesticity? But I had to make a choice. I'm sealing it away. I have to try. Shane.
Just talking about it so casually. But I have to try. I'm sealing it away. So, yeah, Cynthia's our mom. Is this the Necronomicon? I swear to God. I swear to God.
It's always too late.
Oh shit, I didn't read the computer the last time. I may have missed something.
About the Red Planet. Twins. They suspected a great many other things, but they kept their cards close to their chest. As did I. Shane saw inside the book. Just a glance, and it was enough. They can never know.
Oh, is that why he has the symbol in his hand? He opened the book briefly as a kid?
That Orochi approached you, and you told them what I've said. You'll find out just how dedicated a mother I am. Now, were you curious about the dreaming ones?
Mom's going feral.
Then she was gone. I don't want to remember her like
There's
this.
our mom. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we didn't miss anything actually. They're each one's populating with each pass through of this area. Patient functioning continues to fluctuate. She's managing to find relief from auditory hallucinations by isolating herself in basement. Symptoms waned enough to attend session today. Washed hair in basement utility sink, apparently. Gross. Managed to take care of Shane during dissociative periods. C twice trailed off into almost nonsensical babble. Claims to have had a lot on her mind with the upcoming publication of latest book and is not concerned. Not my first patient with such challenges, but for some reason I feel out of my depth here. Thinking about referring her to someone else. Increased dosage in the meantime. Shane is apparently doing well with support from his school's counselor. I'm sure he's glad to have his Thursday afternoons back. It has been some weeks since I transferred Cynthia's care to a more experienced clinician. I can't stop thinking about our final session, even though my notes are sparse and the details are hazy. Ever since, there has been a gnawing at the back of my consciousness, a deep anxiety I can't shake. I find myself jolting awake after mere minutes, or failing to sleep entirely. I know something is watching. I see it flickering in my periphery. It slithers in the split between seconds. It thinks I don't see, but if I take the dreams for myself, it will tell them. I will have to suspend my practice until I figure out what it wants. Oh no, and that's how it led into Dr. Decker! Damn it, they're all connected! I hope I'm going the right way. Stop. Bad tentacle. This has got to be our mom. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actress, actually.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, it's definitely our mom.
They cannot awaken. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation.
Please, I need you to help me.
I thought I am. I was. I
Is
will.
mom in a bikini? She's wearing her hair.
Who are you?
That's not a bikini. That's Bayonetta hair clothes.
Shane. I'm sorry, Shane. I've made so many mistakes. You were never supposed to be here.
Mom? Why are you... How did you...
Oh, Shane's like 12 steps behind right now.
Me here.
Come on, man.
Pictures of the Necronomicon
Oh my god, it was the Necronomicon! Of course it was!
on a pathway to the dream world. I didn't know that once I made a choice, I could never return. The decision has weighed on me ever since.
Weighed on you? Do you have any idea what that did to us?
I like the game so far. It's pretty good.
Dad, when you left, it
I
broke...
think the puzzles have been pretty easy.
Search for you for years.
I would have liked more difficult puzzles.
Listen.
Has it been you this whole time? In the base, haunting the crew? Driving us crazy with
But
this nightmare?
Daisy, hello! How I
Struggle
do?
tears at my soul. It takes every ounce of
How was
concentration I have
stream?
to remain here. I need your
My auto shoutout isn't working again. What the heck?
quickly. When the ship passed between the moons, the twin dreamers were
Hey,
disturbed.
can I pause this without skipping it?
All
I cannot.
witnessed the filth
Hey, we're getting very important lore drop from our mom.
fraction of the destruction that it can bring. If they corrupt the engine, the moons of Mars, the dreaming ones will awaken, and they will devour all of reality.
You left me. You left us.
You're
for an
fucking
illusion.
dead. Why is that? What are you
What
playing?
the fuck do you care about reality?
Reality.
Also, anyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. We're currently playing through Moons of Madness. Get my spiel out real quick.
Find the Gaia engine.
Try not to interrupt it.
I will help you do what must be done. Help me, Shane. Help me undo what has been set in motion.
Please don't leave again.
Don't worry. We'll solve this. Together.
You big doubt. Our mom's a little cuckoo. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end of the game if you don't want to be spoiled on Moons of Madness. Playing D&D, we're making stupid jokes. That also led to some crazy things happening. Why were you scary? Oh, there's a button here. Can anyone read Old God? I don't know what the hell this says. I want to go to Verzagen. There we go. Wait. It says I finished chapter 2. What do you mean I finished chapter 2? We're like 8 hours into the game. What do you mean chapter 2? The DM called the rings of the door big knockers and fucking died. Oh! So what you're saying is everyone was being childish.
Declan.
Shed real tears from laughter. Oh my god.
I don't know what happened. There's so much more down there, Declan. Clones, mind control, the dreamers, the dreaming ones. Declan, we have to find the Gaia engine. It's the only thing holding...
We sound like we're absolutely insane.
The filth, the nightmares, my hallucinations.
He's gonna have no idea what we're talking
We
about.
need to find the engine.
Okay. Shane, slow down. We're inside. You need to get here as soon as possible.
Hell if I'm staying here. We have to find it.
Okay. We'll find this machine. Because as much as I don't have any idea what you're talking about, it makes more fucking sense than anything else that's happened today.
God damn it. I had a laugh that I've never realized before. It was insane. It just like years and years of built up laughter finally all came out at once. Yeah, TLDR for those that want to stick around and hang out. Basically we're on Mars, and do I have any air? I do. I've got plenty of air in here. Basically a bunch of evil corporation has been keeping us in the dark about what's actually been happening at this Mars base, and crazy botanist lady has been breeding Martian-grown plants with human blood and bacteria and stuff like that. And now we've got some crazy old god stuff, Cosmic War happening. TLDR, plants bad. Yeah, exactly. TLDR, don't feed your plants breast milk and blood. Because that's what she was doing. Air horn laugh. Oh my god. Sound like a big log honk. Breast milk and blood. Literally, one of the documents is talking about how she was letting the plants like feed on her blood from the tip of her finger, and then as it became more sentient, she was literally breastfeeding it. So, don't do that. Don't do that, especially on Mars. Of all places.
Oh my god. I'm arriving at the door now.
Also, apparently we have a symbol on our hand because as a child we opened up the Necronomicon, so we were kind of always doomed, I'm gonna be honest.
This must be the place.
I'll meet you inside.
Said feed low voltage to your plants. And also, apparently, apparently this company has been cloning us to experiment with implanting this like plant mold goo into human DNA to see what would happen. Just for funsies, just for shits and giggles. What is this? Beep. Okay. The Jolt. Damn, a Resident Evil reference and a half. What am I... Oh. Oh god, how does this work? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Is it a puzzle? Is it a literal puzzle? Okay, it's either all, 2, or 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I have to get the bottom one in place first. That's not it. I think. No, that actually does look correct. So bottom one, then here. There we go. How did my teammates manage that? Mom? Weird. I actually did that as an experiment back in the day for high school. For some reason, it actually caused the plants to grow faster, but also to die faster. You're basically torturing them to grow faster until they died. How's my air? Okay, we're doing okay. I was gonna say, we were standing there for a little bit.
Incredible. The murals are so well preserved.
I came here to learn from the ancients, travelers at the nexus of the dream world. The Gaia engine they discovered, that immaculate machine, spans both dimensions. It powered their entire civilization, gave them pure vision, sight through time, knowledge unencumbered.
And then they gave it to the Egyptians.
There is always someone or something.
I still hate that that's an actual conspiracy theory. It drives me insane.
I craved it. The knowledge consumed me.
Because ancient man was stupid. Ancient man don't know put block on top of other block to make triangle. Only modern man could think of something so complex. Only modern man can think of put block on block. Stacking thing on thing makes thing higher. No African people would be smart enough to master energy. It literally is always a racist thing. It 100% always is.
If we let the filth take over the Gaia engine, the universe is left to the whims of ancient beings awakening from a million...
Like, that is unironically where a lot of old, not archaeology,
We must repair what has been broken.
what's the name of the study of, like, the, like general history of mankind and society and stuff like that? I forget the name of it. Anthropology. Anthropology is literally built on, like, racism. Like, that's actually where it came from.
Something under the ground here. It's shifting through the sand.
Get off the sand, Declan! Declan!
Holy shit!
Keep moving! Keep fucking moving!
Your teammate's
Get the
dead.
fuck out of there!
Whoop. There are more voices within the mind. Main character deep in the swimming pool of insanity. I mean, they're about to die now.
I'm gonna hold them off!
With what?
Dozy! Declan?
Get back to the rover, Newhart! There's nothing you can do here!
Hell no! I can help! I know what we need to do!
It's everywhere!
Oh, what was that? I just flickered with blood eyes. Also, I thoroughly enjoy... Ad's about to start here, too, in a second here, but I thoroughly enjoy and understand why they killed off the characters they killed off. Because the two teammates who are left are the ones who are objectively the least awful in terms of their past history, whereas the two that are dead now is a mad scientist woman that blew a bunch of people up and had the government cover it up, and another guy who's literally a mass murderer of women. like good on you guys for killing the two awful people and making it so I don't have to worry about trying to save like horrific awful individuals. Very, very smart choice. Very smart to kill them off. Shit, the ad countdown just stopped. Okay, we're gonna do our ad break real quick. It'll just be a few minutes. I can't stop it now anyway, but if you don't want to deal with any ads, consider subscribing. We got a bunch of fun emotes that you can get to, but otherwise, it'll just be a few minutes. Clips will play for those who don't have to watch ads, so enjoy. Burb. Let's see. Some gambling, combat encounter. Sup, nerds? Sup, nerds? Sup, nerds? Hey! 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 You wanna fight? You wanna fight? There we go. Alright, took him long enough. Oh, I got a fatal frame, yeah! Oh, Maya, you are really... Seriously? Maya, are you actually fucking with me right now? Are you serious? Turn around! What is wrong with you? Oh, girl, what is wrong with you? Come on. No, you get hit. That's on you. That's on you. You can chill there. This girl wants to die. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. Game. Every game I play, I have to murder a baby. Oh, yes. Okay, let's actually keep continuing, because the Arbalest thing is right there. Although... Yeah, I played games before. Stupid.
1, 2, 3.
Teach us how to blitz! Oh, that's definitely not what I... I was trying to make a reference and I completely missed them calling me a boyfriend. What if though? What if you... Those babies ain't shit! I was not ready for that at all. Go, 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 go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're entering a thunderstorm and may experience some turbulence.
Or actually be more like,
Please remain seated with your belts fastened.
take care of your daily needs. Wash your face. Okay. Wash my face. Take a dump. As one does, wash your face before you take a dump. That way at least your hands are clean when you're washing your face. And then take a shower. Because if you don't have a bidet, it's the next best thing. There you go. Perfect. That was the correct order, and I'll have no arguments.
Below bake.
Can you... Ah! How dare. Beauty alone. I would do. Continue our adventures with Mom and Cthulhu. Or Cthulhu Mom. Bitter reunion. Oh! Oh, hey. There's oxygen tanks. I was actually about to ask if this is, like sealed. Did you ever play Fatal Frame through stream? No, the only one we played on stream so far is the second one. But we will most assuredly do all of them. Not even the first. No, I started with the second because it was one of our retro Spooktobers. The first retro Spooktober, actually.
That must be it.
What a bad. I mean, I played the first, not on stream.
Hold on.
What is this?
I played all the Fatal Frame games, just not on stream.
Cross the threshold. You must reach them.
Told you it's your entry. That's how you announce your presence. Even the sketchy one. Yeah, and I didn't finish it. Wasn't a fan. What the fuck? What is he? Why are they? Why are they pog facing? They're They're poggers. What the hell? That's so goofy. Well, that's just a death alien.
I can feel it crawling underneath.
Sure, get the fuck out of here. I genuinely could even tell you what happened in that game anymore.
Their eyes, they are forever open, never blinking until they
well, our friends are fucked up now.
Declan, snap out of it. Here, take this.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Mentioned the wet t-shirts multiple times. Yeah, because that was the big problem. that was one of the issues that the game had. Was let's take this really fun horror series and make it to be a bunch of fucking fan service. You always mention the controversy, yeah. Which, I mean, part of the controversy was the wet t-shirts, because wasn't one of the characters a minor? Underage girl, yeah, exactly. What the hell's that? A worm?
Shit!
Oh, it is a worm!
What the hell is that thing?
Worm. Well, this is a dune-ass worm over here.
The sand is shaking. Not good.
Separate really lewd costume. Oh yeah, because they... I mean, they've always had, like, fan servicey costumes. But I think also as time goes on, more people are being like, yeah, no, this isn't, this is uncomfy. Whoa, what was that? Was some weird floaty physics there. I'm gonna assume I can get up there.
I feel tremors.
What are these?
In Japan, it was way too much. Ah, you done fucked up.
Declan, what are you doing?
I say, but honestly, everyone that I've ever actually talked to from Japan or living in Japan has been like, yeah, people kind of just put up with the things, but most people agree that it's fucking weird to, like, sexualize, like, the lolly characters and everything. But it's just funny that that's always the excuse that people give is like, it's normal there. It's normal. They're okay with it. And then, but in reality, it's like everyone I talk to is just like, no, we're not really okay with it. We just just deal with it. Are they not on this side? I guess they aren't.
It's already here. You can't.
Why did they get modded? I don't have the Twitch chat specific up. It's the multi-chat. Let me see. People assume that every single Japanese person is a pervert. Oh, it's apparently there we go. It held it for racism, even though it actually wasn't. It was literally the exact opposite. Oh well.
Josie.
Josephine's dead.
Oh my God, Josie! Shit! Josie is.
Oh, shit's happening to me too.
Hold on.
Well, all of our friends are dead now. The Immaculate Machine.
The moons loom above us, drawing closer together with every second.
No! Josie! My God.
Oh no, not Josie. How's she still holding on to that? Damn. I have rigor mortis setting quick. Hello? Can I help you?
Declan! Declan! Fuck, this can't be happening.
Oh, he's dead as shit. What's up, dude?
Listen to me. You can't trust her. She isn't who you think. And if she is who you think, she doesn't deserve you. They told me to load it into the Invictus. Fail safe, you know. They said I'd know when to use it. Said I'd know if I should. Well, it's now, Shane. It's you. I won't be coming along, buddy. Save the world, man. And tell your mom to fuck off. For me.
What insane last words.
It's too late.
Oh, I hope when I go I get to say something like that.
You have to complete.
Tell your mom to fuck off for me.
I cannot do it alone, Shane. My form, it shifts in between. I will guide you. Be my hands.
I'm ready.
Yes, mother.
The runes, their language, it bends across the dimensions. It rotates and changes meaning. Recreate the sigils, align the inlays. Light the remaining pillars and charge the waning machine. Its glow will restore the barrier.
Think it's that way? please. What the fuck? Okay, wait, hang on. Which one? I gotta find. I have to really fiddle with this one. Hang on. I think it's this one here, but I need it rotated. Oh, I didn't realize it could rotate it that way. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
There we go.
Take me to the next. The moons draw ever nearer. Illuminate the ancient machine while there's still time. Hurry, Shane. I'm counting on you. You must. You must. Tendrils of filth slither along the spine of time. They thrust themselves into the ether, tear at the fabric.
Okay, so then, oh Lord, it's this one, then, oh, just that. There we go. Easy peasy.
Just one more.
I don't know if it's supposed to be freaking out like that. I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's actually supposed to be doing that. It's really hard to tell when we're talking about, like, cosmic horror shit.
Do it, Shane. You are the key. Wondrous light. Return for us. Bridge the dimensions.
This one's already done.
Shadow. Repair the drifting, shining, luminous. Do you hear it singing? It sings, Shane. I can feel it. The energy. It's weakening. There is still hope. The moons must not align. Go, my son. It shines.
Our mom's hamming it up.
Of infinite knowledge. Do not fear it. No, your friends. They died to help you. Finish what they started.
Okay. This one's actually... Wait. No. Also, wait. Thank you for hydrate and also glares. Glares? Glasses and ears. Jesus Christ. Glares. No. Like stroking out trying to read chat while doing this. This. It's not that. It's not that. You found the splat. Zen found that earlier. Also, thank you for stretch. This one? Oh my god, this is messing with me here. How dare. Okay. Check this one. Is it just incomplete, maybe? No. Well, kind of. I think it's incomplete.
It's in place.
Ah, there we go. Okay, it was just like scuffy.
My sweet boy.
Oh.
Jesus! What's happening?
Time has come. It was inevitable.
Jesus can't help you now, Shane.
The engine cannot contain the dreamers any longer. Run! Before it consumes you! Run!
I thought we wanted to keep the dreamers contained.
It's
The engine! We charged it! Why didn't it work?
What they warned would happen. Was it prophecy? The beings that lived here, they were warning themselves.
Oh, wrong way.
This galaxy.
Wait, no.
To the void. The awakening is inevitable.
Way to go, Shane. You doomed all humanity. All 'cause Mom said so. Fucking little mama's boy.
Something we can do.
It is too late to restore the mission.
Look at those guys.
One final result. The Gaia engine is compromised.
And that's just straight up Cthulhu.
Barrier is mended. Barrier is mended. The work requires sacrifice.
Mom! Stay with me!
To the moons.
Oh, gravity! Why is gravity so low here? Oh, did I die? It like launched me. Why did the gravity suddenly change? It's been normal like Earth gravity all this time. There goes gravity. Drowning alone too. It's not. What is happening? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I don't think I was meant to be standing on that when it fell. I just tried to jump over it and I forgot I don't have a jump button. Okay, we're good. What is... Oh, it's sand. Okay. I thought we had like an infinite abyss below us or something. Oh! Where else was I supposed to go? It's been a bit. That's okay. Oh, put us all the way back here. Okay, good. There's no physics on that. It can't stop me. Alright, so... Hang on. We can get here. Can I get to this one? I don't feel like that works. Oh, I just wait for it. Oh, I just wait for it. There we go. Yeah, that works. There we go. Or it'll stop. There we go. I just had to let it fall over. My car!
The engine can be reborn, but it requires sacrifice. The moons, the dreamers, Phobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate.
Whoa, I don't think I was meant to be there.
Reason. You were marked. Sent here. Chosen.
I don't know what's going on. It's all falling apart. Everything. What do I have to do?
To the moons. You must go to the moons. There is no other way.
Oh, there's the crash ship.
Fly to the stars, to where the Cyrano broke the barrier and slipped from the sky.
So we're going to space? I mean, we're already in space, but going to open space? The cosmic horror and cubes? I don't know. That was in Lovecraftian stuff too. Like this, because this game has definitely some inspirations and references to Mountains of Madness, which in Mountains of Madness, they literally describe mountain peaks that have like cubes jutting out of them. I think because it's unnatural to occur, like you know, it's not a natural formation for the most part. So I think finding what looks like naturally occurring cubes in stone is weird. Because usually that's what it is. It's usually not like the cubes usually aren't like created. They're usually like quote unquote naturally occurring cubes, which makes it, you know, alien and odd.
All right, Shane. You can do this.
The horrors of geometry. Yeah, that's why I failed it. And seeing a cube implies a sign of extraterrestrial life. Yeah, it's abnormal and unnatural, and therefore it's disquieting and uncomfortable.
Something got here before me. Not good.
Just gas up real quick. I also didn't take the trash out. Rude monster. Oh, well, something's here. Associate chillers are alpha. Okay, now that appears to be relevant. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, time to go, maybe. Time to go. Maybe slide down these. Oh, you're taking the slowest way down.
Damn it!
Yeah, slide, dude. Slide. Also, how is your heartbeat only 70 BPM right now? Gonna go now. All right, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
No!
Uh-oh.
Not now! They're going to destroy the ship!
Can I just go through the window? No. Maybe he's really fit. Call me baby. What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Shit! There's movement under the sand.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Things are back.
Well, how do I... Oh, here we go. Can I get up on top of here? I can. I'm gonna go to this.
That rock should be safe.
Should it? Should it? Fucking tremors worms. Oh!
Made it. I hope to God the ship holds together.
I said, let's go, baby. And did I say, let's go, baby? Doesn't sound like something I would say. Now I just feel like I'm being gaslit. How are we supposed to get out of here with the thing wrapped around the ship?
Getting close. Just need a little more time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way.
How else would you leave? What do you mean?
Lucas, Ina, Josie, Declan. This one's for you.
No, we can forget about Lucas. Lucas is a mass murderer.
This is it.
Lucas literally strangled and murdered a bunch of women. Let's not do this for him or for Lucas. Oh shit, what the hell? Detonate payload, codename Mars sucks. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing things. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, I have to make them all turn green. Go, and then boop, 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 boop. Boop.
Now, starting the countdown.
I like how this spaceship has a rear view camera, like I would have on my car. Gotta make sure I don't back up in anything. Groans of G-force.
Clear up the atmosphere. What do we do next? Mom? Mom, are you there? Holy shit! What's happening?
Tells the parallel party. It's good for when you gotta park your spaceship in a 3-point turn. Well, there goes half my spaceship.
This is everything you are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Time for what?
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost over.
No! This is wrong! You want to release those things!
They must be free, so that I can be freed. You destroyed the guy.
We're just in open space now.
Hands. Please, Shane, help me.
There's the moons of madness.
I'm ready. Mars sucks.
Was that always automated? Or did I just get super lucky with the ship pointing towards the moon? Did we just nuke Mars's moons? I mean, I guess they don't have any, like, waters to worry about causing catastrophic flooding, but... I wonder if I could have just not done that. What if I just let it happen? And then we died. Suffocating in space sounds like a terrible way to die.
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars.
Went off vibes.
NASA has called a press conference to address the speculation that a manned secret mission to Mars.
I'm waiting for some kind of like thing where we just, our corpse gets grabbed. What's up, kitty? It's kind of cold in here. Classic horror, yeah. I was like the ending of Dead Space. I'm just like, instead of our wife, it's gonna be like our mom shows up right next to us. Beat it in 2 streams. Yep, less than 2 streams. Like a stream and 2 hours. Pro. It would have taken way longer if I didn't have to look up those the one signal, not the signal puzzle, the aiming the satellite dish puzzle. Because that one I still have no idea how I was meant to know which way I needed to aim the thing, because I aimed it towards the strongest signal, and it did not go up. There's the sun. It's funny that it just sits on this. Are we dead, like, right now? Or, like, are we just kind of glancing around, like, as we die? You want that song? Oh, the one at the end of, Lorelai. How'd game go? Blew up the moon. Moon was haunted, so we blew it up. Now no more haunted moon. Blew up 2 moons, actually. 2 for 1. 2 moons with 1 rocket. We killed Mom. I mean, Mom was technically already dead. Now her essence is gone. Moons of Madness equals... Fuck! Every time! Every time! I can't escape it! Damn it! I'll never escape. I'll never escape that damn game. This is 1,000 times better than Other M, though. Very low bar. The bar was literally underground, but it's still way better. Damn it. That game will forever haunt me for the rest of my life. Like Samus more than lame shame. I mean, okay. Character-wise, yes, I'll always take Samus over most characters. Although the other M Samus still sucked ass and was a bastardized, horrible, misogyny-ridden version of Samus. How do we ruin the super strong character? Oh, I know. Let's make her a sassy, angsty teen with daddy issues. But still Samus. Or I refuse to accept it as Samus. That's Sumas. Completely different character. Good if it haunts you because you love scary. Yeah. I guess you could say Other M is scary to some degree. You're not seeing anything about Other M. You're planning to keep it that way. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Chat forced me to play it. And it was suffering. It was awful. I mean, I played it before, prior to chat forcing me to play it, but it was like reliving trauma is what it was. We didn't force you. I was forced to. It was Anne's Redeem. And now that game will remain on my shelf, never to be touched again. The only reason I even own it is because I have a weird thing for bad games. Just when I was in college, I was like, oh, this is a shitty game. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, it took a bullet for all of us. It wasn't really a bullet for her. It was a bullet for me. She didn't take a bullet. She shot a bullet. Because you guys enjoyed it. You guys enjoyed my suffering. I was the only one in pain. Yeah. Bro, she shot me. She did. She wasn't the one pushing me out of the way to take the bullet. She was the one shooting the bullet into me. Like a historian for garbage. I honestly, kind of. I also own, let's see. I own a game called Malice, which is a very terrible game that was originally meant to come out as a launch title on the original Xbox, and it was supposed to feature both the voice work of Gwen Stefani as well as the OST was supposed to be done by her band No Doubt. That didn't happen, and the game was in development hell for like 6-7 years. Terrible game. Awful game. Maybe we'll play that one day. I own a game called, was it called Prism or something like that? And it's like a forgotten DC game, like some DC IP or something like that. I don't know, but it's like edgy unicorn, and it's also really bad, or edgy Pegasus or something like that. This is a Brazil. This game's has a lot of everything. If that's what you're talking about, this staff has been like names from all over the world. They doubted a lot. I'm trying to think. I know I've got a bunch of other shitty games. I'm trying to think of them off the top of my head. I don't have my games unpacked yet. The last part was all Brazil. Oh, it was maybe like specifically for localization or something. Darkened Sky. I don't know if anybody's heard of Darkened Sky. It's a grimdark fairy tale about Skittles. Great game. Fantastic game. Let's see. I know I've got some other ones. Oh! Shit, I'm brain farting the name. The voice-controlled horror game. Why am I forgetting its name? I mean, I know I'm forgetting it because it's a terrible game and my brain is trying to save me from it. Lifeline, thank you. Yes. Lifeline. I own Lifeline. I don't know why. I had a weird thing when I like a decade ago where just like I found bad games and bought them and played them and was like, I regret this, but it's funny that I own this now. You know that one though. Yeah, a lot of people are familiar with Lifeline. It's really bad. We'll play that eventually too. That one just requires a little extra setup because you have to get a microphone that'll actually like fully function with the emulator or with the actual hardware of the PS2. Which I did have, but I think I threw it away during the last move because it was like crushed under a bunch of other stuff. It's good kind of, yeah. Remember watching people play that? Yeah, Limu has played it before. Or Limelicious, whatever you want to call her by. That was the one that I shared on our Discord. I'm trying to think. I know I've got some other ones. There was a weird lizard thing. Oh man. Oh, it's a weird lizard game. Not Gex, not Chameleon Twist. Lizard PS2 platformer. Scalar. That's what it was. I own Scalar. Terrible game. And it's been all right. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, credits are finally done. Let's see what happens. You son of a bitch. I was fully prepared for something to happen. Oh, well, that was just mean. Credits are longer than your life. Yeah. Nothing happened during them either. All right. Oh, that's loud. I think this one was only about an hour long, so that should be a solid option here. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do Flayed Man. Install. Changes to Flayed Man. The man who was flayed. See, you don't pick super long games. You should try what to find super long games. And your last one was Fahrenheit. It may not have been a long game, but goddamn does David Cage make it feel long. Let's see, configuration. Oh, well, that's not a good sign. Missing a file. Okay, let's see if this captured. Hey! Oh, you got bingo. Yeah, I mean, look, I love dunking on David Cage, so. All you know about David Cage games are through memes. That's basically all we did was, as we were playing through, we played bingo with all of his terrible tropes and, you know, other terrible garbage and racism and stuff like that. So that's what we'll be doing for all of the David Cage games as we progress through them. All the racism just added decades to the playthrough. The amount of times where David Cage thought, "Hey, there's a black man on screen. Let's play funk music. Let's play jazz." Because that's what I associate with black people. He's such a piece of shit. Oh my god. He's such a shithead. I would say never change because it's funny, but yes, David Cage, you should change. The Flayed Man features an optional hint system where you can press the H key to bring up a hint. This can only be selected when a new game is started. Do you wish to activate? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, when stupid David Cage comes in a room, everyone plays the French accordion, then Jesus. Everyone offers him a baguette. I got an achievement for playing with the hint system on? Okay. Our leg is gimpy. What the hell? Hi, guy. It's a sundial. Oh, I can't interact with anything yet. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You've been laid bare. Naked. Without thought or word or deed. Oh no, he is lactating. Ignorance can be bliss. And also he's got goop coming out of his eyes. Perhaps you'd be better off not knowing. I know what you're thinking. Even if you don't. You want to know who you are and what's happened to you. Be careful what you wish for. You can have your thoughts back. A gift. It won't be so easy getting your tongue. Show some discipline. Okay. Obsidian, can I do stuff now? There's no shadow, so I can't tell the time. Okay. Do I go back? You're right by. Okay, there we go. Right click is what lets me do that. Looking at it brings upon a dull, dark ache in my soul. Those thorns are razor sharp. It smells terrible. Just being near it makes me sick. You ain't even got a nose. This fireplace hasn't been used for a long time. How do I check my... There we go. What is this obsidian? It's a really hard piece of obsidian. Alright, well. This clock has an odd shape. Well, obviously I have to fiddle with it to be like the sundial on the outside. The clock hands are stiff. They only move to certain positions. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. We'll come back to that when we figure out how to do the sundial. The noose. Take a noose. All the things I could do with that. Toggle on the switch is broken. There's a small amount of black, murky liquid in the bath. There's a sharp piece of glass dangling from the crack in the mirror. You take that. I don't know why I just did that. There's black spots all over the bowl. Whoop. What we got? I got a plug chain, glass shard, a noose, the 3 petrifications. It's a book called The 3 Petrifications. Cool, thanks. When you drop from the gallows, do you feel the snap, or is it instant? My understanding is that being hung is a terrible way to go. It's the sharp glass shard I got from the mirror. It's the plug I got from the sink. The chain is really long. It's a rusted metal bucket. It smells absolutely awful. It's an old damp curtain. Okay. Can I use that there? Wouldn't do anything? Okay. I have a feeling that I need to do something with the light switch. Like find some way to turn off the light switch. It's a confessional. How do I get in? Or how did it get here? Is it locked? It is. Plug chain, glass shard. Petrifications, obsidian. Okay. Hang on, go back upstairs. Actually, no, don't go back. Oh, I can't cancel my movement. Never mind, don't go back upstairs. Go back in the bathroom. Toggle on the switch is broken. Can I replace it with the chain? Can I... I don't know how big this obsidian is supposed to even be. Show me some discipline. Okay. Yes, no shadows, you can't tell the time. Adventure games tell you the scientific method, what, of trying everything on everything? Can I, like, redirect the light using the glass shard? No. No. Can I just stab the demon? Feeling angry. There's nothing you can do to harm me. I get an achievement that just says, nice try. Can I use it to cut off some thorns? No? It's the bathroom window. Anything and everything does something has it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I can combine things either. Doesn't do anything, yeah. Sitting on the fireplace? No. We'll get it eventually. Never mind, no we won't. It doesn't auto-lock into whatever the thing is supposed to be. Okay, well now I'm actually... Let's see. I wonder if... This is the bathroom, right? Can I remove the curtain somehow? Like, cut the curtain down? It's stopping the light from getting out or from shining to the garden. Yeah, take it down. How do I do that? This? This? Oh. I didn't realize I could open the book. There are 3 deaths that can purify an unholy man's sins. To hang on a tree, to fill their lungs with water, to receive many stones upon their body. What? Groovy broken mirror. Oh, I can investigate myself. God, why have you forsaken me? So, I mean, he does specifically say it's stopping the light from shining out of the garden. So I need to do that before I can get any sort of light down on the sundial. The problem is, how do I go about doing that? I wouldn't know. I don't know how to retie the noose. I should leave it alone. Don't want to damage the book so it becomes unreadable. No matter what I do, I can't blunt the glass shard. Okay. Don't want to damage the book. Okay, so nothing I have right now can combine. Toggle is broken. I don't know what else I would do. Whoops. I didn't mean to try to hang myself. I got an achievement for trying to kill myself. Okay, there's nothing else in this room. Yeah, I'm really just trying everything on these things. Not sure what's happening. There's something in here. Do I need to do things that, like, basically will kill myself? Fill their lungs with water to receive many stones upon their body. Or do I... Ah, there we go. Okay. Fill their lungs with water? I don't have anything related to water. I mean, there was water in the tub. I just don't have any way to mess with it. The moon is blood red. I'm not seeing anything else here. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do with that. The only place that has water is the tub. Can I take the bucket? I clicked on the bucket before. Oh, now he takes the bucket. Fill the bucket up with water. So now... There we go. I've taken the cat of nine tails out of the book. Oh, cool. Great. That's what I wanted. Cool. Something about the way the grip feels in my hand is so familiar. Could I have... No, it's unthinkable. Now, what if I whip the curtain? Damn it. Can I whip myself? No? Chain, glass shard, obsidian. Do I whip the demon? I have no need for 9 cats. Just one will do. What if I give you the glass shard? What if I give you rock? What if I give you this chain? What What if I milk you? No? Okay. Something with a confessional? What would I use this on? The chain on it? Oh, there we go, there we go. Cut off 8 bindings. Now we have a single knotted cat. It used to be the cat of 9 tails, now it's just the single knot. This is, it's the 8 knots I cut from the cat of 9 tails. Each length is very strong. Can I use that to tie back the curtain? Nope. Okay. Well, he did say he only needed 1. To think of the suffering such a small thing causes. Even though 1 tail is torturous, to add an extra 8 makes the punishment unbearable. What kind of person could dream up such a thing? The hardest thing to overcome is the thinking. Should I? Shouldn't I? What about morality? What would others think? What would God think? Once you put that aside, the doing is easy. Unspeakable cruelty becomes just another chore. Perhaps the handle felt comfortable in your hand. Familiar? Either way, it doesn't matter. Only skin fears the lash. Such a thing wouldn't bother you now. The only thing you care about is who you are, who you were. I haven't forgotten our deal. A tongue for you. Thank you. Gross, the sounds. Oh shit, the ad break just ended. Fuck. Alright, we'll do our ad break real quick. I'm a burb. Okay, burb. Oh, burb. I wonder if there's something I could place here. That actually made me jump. What's happening? What? Oh. Wow, purple microphone. Where's, oh, there's everybody.
Hey, I found Aether!
I could just hear whimpering and I was following that.
Wait, Aether, stand still. Stand still. You have a fly on you. I'm not gonna do it. I would never!
Oh, Cole. Real little dude. Yeah, here you go. Let's see a new dance. Go. Oh. That was good. Good job. he's the best. Oh! What? I didn't know it was gonna, like, lower it all in the first place, but oh my god! What was the time limit on that?
やめろ! わしを殺せばこの国はどうなる? 鎖国で弱り切った世間知らずの日本を救えるのはわしだけだ。誰がてめえにこ
He literally just, no one asked. I mean, I guess I'll just go. This is his apartment now. Oh, hi. Oh, why is the sound redeem so tiny? The timing. Why was the sound redeem pop? Hello, hello. Yeah. You drink gurgly. Okay. Wait, hang on. I didn't even realize what the dialogue choices were. Hua. What am I do? What is the... So many questions. But now is not the time for answers. Did you not hear that? A lost soul seeking judgment. It's up to you to pass it. Go. Answers will be waiting for you on your return, although they may not be the ones you would like. Okay. Can I go in the confessional now? I don't know who else to turn to. I've done terrible things. Dreadful things. Who are you? I feel so awful giving you my name. I don't want anybody to know what I've done. But I suppose I have to be honest with you. My name is August. What is this? Surely you know. This is the only place that can save me. You alone have the power to decide if I can be forgiven. Please forgive me. Help me, please. Help you? What are you talking about? I'm the one who needs help. I need to tell you the truth. You ever done this? What? The confessional, you mean? Yeah, I had to. As part of, we were actually required in like, what was it, like 2nd grade or something like that was when we were required to do it. First confession or whatever the fuck they call it. It's, you have to, according to them, you have to do it before you do the whole, like, you know, consuming the body and blood and all that jazz. I don't fucking remember. I don't remember what the logic was. Would you confess back then? Cheating on test? Basically, yeah. I mean, I was in 2nd grade. What was I gonna confess to? Fuck if I know. I just made shit up. I wasn't religious as a kid either. So even as a kid, I was just like, I don't fucking know. I just want to be done with this. August, I don't know who I am. I don't understand what you're saying. I know that you're somebody who can listen. Only you can pass fair judgment. Please, there's nobody else I can turn to. What is it you want to tell me? I sinned for sin's sake. Although I knew better. I chose to do it anyway, and go against everything that is good. What did you do? Outside of my local supermarket, they have a fruit market. I waited until the owner had turned away and I stole an apple. Are you being serious? That's it? How can you say that? The worst thing of all is that I wasn't hungry. I didn't even take a bite. I just threw it away. I'm sorry. I'll accept whatever you choose in your judgment. What? Sure, I forgive you. It's okay. Don't punish yourself. The important thing is you're truly sorry. I forgive you. Thank you for your mercy. I did the thing. Were we a priest? Is that what we were? That's why we had the nine tails. We were like practicing flagellation. So you forgave him. What he did was a small act, but the intention behind it was rooted in evil. Still, he was penitent. That was what really mattered. I'm in such agony. Why is this happening to me? There's a time for everything under the sun. You have sowed. Now the seed is being reaped. But the crop of the harvest has not yet been counted. A flayed man offers an honest account. What are you? I'm nothing. An observer. Of you. Me? Why? A reason means so much when you haven't got one. Yet once it's in our grasp, it so often fails to satisfy. The only reason that matters is that we end up where we put ourselves. Everything is of your own making. What does that even mean? It means that every action, every thought, is scored and tallied. Are you responsible for making me like this? Why? Would it give you peace to have somebody to blame? For what it's worth, I'm not responsible. You are. I have more questions. What is this place? A place of mercy. A place of condemnation. A place of judgment. Did we have a what are you? Yeah. Anything else to ask? wait. Okay, so yeah, none of the other stuff is different. Okay. So, what would I do with the knotted bindings? Each length is very strong. Maybe I can do the rest of the stuff now. Oh wait, there's a book. Green book. Oh Jesus, this is really hard to read. Holy shit. I guess I'm one of the lucky ones. I survived. He called it discipline, but I saw the look in his eyes. He enjoyed it. He'd punish for as long as it took for him to get off. I took it for half an hour once. Liam had it the worst. He wouldn't use the smallest mistake as an excuse to hurt him. Or he would use the smallest mistake as an excuse to hurt him. Lord forgive us all. But I know we all thought the same thing. Thank God it's Liam and not me. How does that help me? It's somebody's journal. Okay, can I mess with this now? I can't draw, it's missing a chain. Aha! Well, I have the chain. Okay, I just have to do things in a certain sequence, so I can't just jump through. There we go. Oh, it's timed! Fuck you! You bastards. What? I didn't make it in time. I need to push through the pain and move faster. Can I, like, put this rock on the end of it? It wouldn't be a good idea. The bindings on it? It wouldn't be a good idea. Go, 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 go! 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 It's 9. So, up. Wait, do they both have to be that way? Oh, well, how do we get 9:30? Did I just miss where, like, other shadow stuff? There's somebody in the confessional. Maybe this time they can help. Please, God. Do you have an idea for it to be good? Huh? Well. I'll be honest, I haven't been in one of these since I was a boy. Funny, I thought the future was so bright back then. Looking back, my whole life has been nothing but black. Thank you for hydrate. Who are you? I'm Edgar. And I'm an alcoholic. Hi, Edgar. Look, try to in my life. Oh, it's not auto-advancing. Why did it auto-advance before? Oh, no, there it goes. Listen to me, I need help. You're speaking to the wrong person. I can't help you. All I can do is hurt. What's brought you here? A guilty mind, my conscience. Whatever you want to call it. Our guilty mind, my conscience. Whatever you want to call it. I've been a slave to the devil in a bottle. And when it's been in my blood, I've done devilish acts. I've been cruel. So cruel. How long have you been drinking? Funnily enough, I didn't start until I joined the Navy. As soon as I first got drunk, I loved it. It was like a warm hand on my brain, massaging away any worries or stress I had. It wasn't until years later that I massaged away my kindness. How have you been cruel? I've been terrible to animals. Ah, well, worst offender, no forgiveness. When I've been drunk, I've relished in causing them pain. Especially Pluto. The dog! What? Who was Pluto? He was a beautiful black cat with a big white tuft of hair on his chest. I found him on the street one day, or rather he found me. Either way, I took him home and he was my best friend. Nobody else in my life ever loved me like he did. Why do you hate animals so much? I don't. I've always loved animals for as long as I can remember. I just connected with them. Big or small. I even avoided stepping on ants. Well, what the fuck? What did you do to Pluto? When I would come home drunk, he would stare at me. It was like he was ashamed of me. So one day, I used a knife and took his eyes out. What the fuck? If you loved animals so much, why were you cruel to them? It was that devil drink. It made me full of hate. When I was drunk, all I wanted to do was cause pain. Yeah, if you knew it was doing that, why would you keep doing it? The truth is, I loved it. I still do. It has a hold on me I know I'll never be free of. You're sick. Why would you do that to Pluto? I know. But that wasn't the worst of it. Even after all I did to him, Pluto never gave up on me. I would wake up after a blackout and find him snuggled up next to me. Oh, this is depressing. That made me hate him even more. One day I had enough and locked him in my fridge. Could you forgive me for what I've done? No. No, fuck you. Being an alcoholic is not an excuse. If you knew that was how alcohol makes you, you should have avoided it. It never took away your kindness. It just revealed you for what you are. I was literally about to say, being drunk doesn't make you evil. A cruel monster who delighted in torturing an innocent animal. Yes, I think you're right. I just hope Pluto is in a better place now. Better than being with you. Yeah. I mean, I assume he's gonna be punished now. Oh, what is this? The Mallory? It's solid stone. There's nothing I can do. I can't dig it up with my hands. I can dig it up with a bucket. No. Dig it up with obsidian. I knocked out the last screw and the bucket came apart. All that's left is a sturdy bit of scrap. Oh. I did that on accident. Okay. Well, Liam is dead. What should I do with the metal scrap? There's nothing but ashes now, and I have no use for them. It's empty. There's nothing I can do with it. I'm not going to look. I wouldn't be able to stand it. There's nothing in the sink. It's a terrible idea. What am I thinking? There's no reason for me to touch it. It's broken. I can't turn the light off. Use the scrap metal. Won't do anything. What would I use the scrap metal for? Do anything. It's what's left of the bucket. There's nobody inside. There's no point in going in. Okay. I think just like before I had to go back and talk to the guy. I think there's something else I need to do out here. That creature is gone. Where it stood, there's now a grave. Just an old sundial. There's no reason to try to move this. Light from the bathroom window is hitting no one. Yeah, see, it's 9. I don't know how I was supposed to get 9:30 out of this. Time is 9 o'clock. Exactly. So why did it take 9:30? Can't do anything. Can't dig up my hands. Can I combine these things? Oh, there we go. I ran the bindings through the holes in the middle sheet. What is it now? Scrap with bindings? If I had a handle to tie this to, it could probably function as a makeshift shovel. Oh. A handle, huh? Where do you get a handle from? Can I yank it off the confessional door? A handle. Can I take this? No, I can't even interact with that. Oh, mop. Mop. I didn't even see there was a mop down there. Holy shit. It blends in. There we go. Mop broke after I picked it up. Only the handle's left. There we go. Alright, use this on the grave. The bell has tolled. There is no time for you to tarry. You must pass your final judgment. Welp. So that was a kid we just passed judgment on before. I remember. No, I can't think of that now. I should go to the confessional. But no, it shouldn't have been a kid. It was a drink. He went to the military. That's something else. I've spent my life trying to erase one terrible act. A dreadful thing I committed when I was young. Maybe, yeah. Either way, someone that was in the military. I would ask you for help, but I doubt there's much point. What? Nothing. Who are you? My real name is Belle. Although I haven't been called that for a very long time. What brings you here? Somewhere in my soul, I know what I have done can't be forgiven. It's the Navy, the military? Yeah. It's all Navy, Air Force, Marines, Army, all that kind of stuff. I can't take it any longer. I need to know. I won't make any excuses. I'll tell you everything. Navy is like the actual, like the, ship soldiers. Like boats and whatnot. You said you've not been called Belle for a long time. Why not? No, not since I was 10 years old. After I was released, they gave me a new name. Released from where? Thought Navy was a ships and sailor office. Yeah, but military. It's military ships. Released from where? From prison. I was there for 13 years. What did you do? I killed the boy. He was 3. Why? I won't make any excuses using my age or the things that happened to me. The truth is, I was angry. Angry at my mother for her cruelty. Angry at the world for letting it happen. The Navy, the SEALs, or what are the SEALs are like the elite Navy soldiers. Like the ones that go through like way extra harsher training. So I did. How did you do it? I wish I could say it was quick, but it wasn't. I strangled him. What I remember most are his eyes. So scared. He didn't understand what was happening. I can still see them now. You said you tried to erase what you did. How? I knew I had no right to children, so I never had any. I never dated or married. I was dedicated to my life, or dedicated my life to rescuing animals, rehabilitating them when they were injured. It was the best I could do. They wouldn't let me work with people. So now you know everything. What have you decided? I feel like I don't have a whole lot of information. Like, I don't I don't have a whole lot of information to be doing judgment here. I mean, either way, you fucking strangled the kid to death, so, I mean, you're just terrible, but I believe you're truly sorry. I forgive you. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would say they sound like they're especially sorry, but nah, fuck you. I can't believe you. You think just because you saved a few animals that makes up for what you've done? You deserve to suffer, just like that boy suffered. I can't forgive you. Yes, I always knew this is how it would be. Petey, I'm sorry. Whoa, what is the sound? What the hell? I need so many types of killers, huh? Funding bloat. As you were before. Oh, merciless. Your suffering will have no end. Oh, I was supposed to be forgiving? Whoa! I got the bad ending. Nice little pupper. Thank you for playing the Flayed Man. On the left is the real-life snoring dog, Dolly. We named the company after her because she was by our side every step of the way while we made the game. She snores very loudly. Pluto abuser deserve it. I don't know if we were necessarily supposed to forgive everyone, but maybe just the first and the last one. Aww. Okay. We can do this real quick. Now we know how to get through this. Blast through.
Save your fucking game already, Jacob!
Alright, too late now. Finish eating my donut. Okay. Meaning, yeah. I had a donut. The best kind of nut. Okay, book. Need noose. Take the glass. Diabetes is gonna get you. I eat very well outside of the occasional snack. The mop. Look on the water. Okay. So that one. That one. That one. Then that. Give him the thing. Nope. I hate that sound. Sounds like he's literally like chewing on his tongue when he gives it back to him. Okay. What was this one? What was this one? This was, oh, this is the guy that stole. It's okay, I forgive you. Yeah, the one that stole an apple. Okay, nothing else to ask. Then, easy peasy, go upstairs. We didn't have to do anything with the ashes, which is kind of surprising. We also didn't do anything with the green book. The chain on here. I'm gonna see if I can do the puzzle without actually going all the way down to look at the time. Nope. Okay. Shit. Okay. So, pull this. And rush. Oh man, it's it was really fast the first time. I think it is guaranteed. There we go. Okay. We can look at the sundial. It's still 9. I'm still not sure how we got 9:30. Wait, it's not accepting it. Wait. Wait. Did I break it? It's 9. Nine o'clock. Hoping just glitch the game. I mean, that right there is literally 9 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know why it takes 9:30. That's weird. Okay. Really quickly, let me go ahead and make sure. I'll make sure that we don't need to give, condemn, give, condemn, forgive. Oh, there's actually multiple different endings. Gotcha. Okay. So you can get different ones based on your answers to all 3 of them. So still saying fuck this guy. Screw you. Well, we're not gonna get all 3 endings. We're only gonna get 2 because one of them requires me to forgive a cat killer. Unforgivable crime. not sure who that child's supposed to be. It's really upsetting. I mean, yeah. Fuck the dude. Fuck him. It's funny to be like, I'll never forgive the cat killer, but the child killer, yeah. we'll forgive her. Okay, I forgive you. You did a terrible thing, but I believe that you're sorry. I'm certain that you'd give give everything to bring that boy back. I forgive you. I never thought I'd be forgiven. I hope I get to see Petey to tell him how sorry I am. Email-o, how it do? And Moby-hello, how it do? You guys are playing, fucking, Repo, right? Hello, welcome in. Anybody who doesn't know who I am, I'm Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also Lunar Koi VTuber. You can see my original design on Blue Sky or Twitter if you want to, or original model is currently being worked on. But yeah, we're playing some spooky stuff tonight if you want to hang out. We'll still be going for a little bit longer. We're playing some Flayed Man. We already played through the last of Lorelai and the last of fucking Moons of Madness. So we're it's kind of just variety spooky night. It was chaotic, probably never playing again because Moby's a cheater. What did you do? She kept killing you. Oh, well, was the cheating payback? As you were before, you are now. What? Wait. Am I getting the same ending? How's the stream going? Apparently not well. I'm dead again. Wait, what? How did I not get a different... You either forgive, condemn, forgive, which is what I did. Oh, I got an achievement for it. Okay, so I guess the only way to get an actual different ending is to just forgive everyone. They're playing Lorelai. Did you finish it? Yeah, I finished that. I finished that within like the first like hour. And then finishing Moons of Madness was like an extra 2-ish hours. All right, we'll do the third ending. Even though I don't want to forgive the fucking cat murderer. Talk to the gross demon. I would TLDR what the story is here, but I have no idea what's going on. We woke up with no skin, and we're being punished for something. He's so goopy, yeah. He's a little drippy, to say the least. Still gotta finish that one actually, but it ain't everyone's cup of tea. Wait, which one? You talking about Moons of Madness? We can totally ruins even more of being an idiot. Forgive me. Sometimes with games, you have no idea what's going on. I mean, I want to know what's going on though. I'm confused. This game is pretty meaty. Literally, it's the meatiest. Lorelai. Oh, have you played the other games in the series? But I think Lorelai is like, as far as I'm concerned, it's the third best in the trilogy. It's number 3. So I guess technically it's the worst of the trilogy, but I think they were all plenty fun and good. It's just I think Lorelai was at the bottom of all 3. Okay, so that goes there. That one goes there. This one goes here. There we go. Okay, then dismantle the cat of 9 tails. played Cat Lady the most. There was another one, and just Lorelai. Yeah, it's a trilogy. It goes Cat Lady, Downfall, and then Lorelai. Okay. Give me my tongue back, please. Oh, thank you. All right. Time to forgive everyone. This first one's silly. I would forgive him every single time. He stole an apple. God forbid. Cat Lady's the best. Cat Lady was so good. I genuinely, absolutely loved Cat Lady. I'm a little bummed at like I was saying before, the production of Lorelai was better, and it was neat for that, but also at the same time, the jank of Cat Lady was like kind of wholesome and endearing, and that's part of why I liked it. And so having not having that jank in Lorelai kind of ruined some of the endearing nature of the series. Just putting it back like it's nothing. I'm gonna knock this out, and then I can do this combination real quick. Head up here. Nope. Actually, I don't need do I need that book? Where did I get the chain, by the way? I'm suddenly forgetting where I got that from. It was in the sink, I think. There we go. The book doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. It's guaranteed to fail the first time, so. There we go, okay. Do a little limpy sprint. There we go. Okay. Should still be 9. It is. Gonna leave a lyric repo. Session is tired. Yeah, that's okay. Definitely need to grab some drink or foods. Or just go to sleep. Have at it. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. 9. Wait, it's doing it again. Why does it not accept it sometimes? It doesn't accept the solution sometimes. What the hell? Same spot, need some food. Yeah, go grab some munchies. No worries, no worries. Need to be bullied more. Damn. Why is this not working? What the fuck? Why is it like this? Am I insane? This is 9, right? 9:30 is what it's been accepting. But it's not accepting it. What the hell? What am I missing here? Do I have to read the book before it'll let me put in the solution? Oh, fuck you. Oh, okay. Well, note to self, don't try to skip things. Hop off, but you should be sure to stop by again. All right, have a good night, Drowning. Sorry, I missed that a little bit earlier. Okay, now let's get our alternate ending. Oh wait, no, this is only the second one. Not that the next phase of this takes very long. All you guys need to know about this guy is that he's a fucking cat murderer. Okay. Yes, I forgive you, even though I don't actually. corpse again. Did we murder a child? Is that why we're here? We were like a priest that was passing judgment on people, and then we killed a kid, so they sent us to this weird hell. Okay, this is the last one. I forgive you. Okay, give me a different ending now. There we go. What is this?
A reward for your mercy. The door will provide oblivion. No suffering, no pain. From dust you came, and to dust you will return.
I mean, I understand. Yes, I understand. It's beautiful. Thank you. Not worth it to forgive Pluto's view. I mean, I agree. There's the pupper again. The goodest boy. Or girl. Girl, yeah, girl. Dolly. It was a bad lesson. I don't know if it's necessarily supposed to be a lesson. I think it was more just we're tortured. Or we're being tortured and shit like that by the afterlife. Hang on, let me see real quick. Let's... I kind of wish I had saved at the correct time there to be able to do what seems to be like a fourth ending. Let's tell you what. Okay, we're at 11. Let's go ahead and we'll call it a night, and we'll raid into Center, who's playing Dredge, so we can raid out to people's doing some spooky stuff too. So hang on. Oh. There we go. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna call it a night for the night. We got through a lot of shit. We had a lot of games finished tonight, like 3 of them. But yeah, thank you again for all the raids. I always appreciate it. If you're having a good time, you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is guaranteed to be spooky stuff, but we do stream spooky stuff outside that. We got some video stuff coming to the YouTube, so you can keep an eye on that. Also, if you want to hang out and shoot the shit, consider joining the Discord. But otherwise, we're going to head out to Center. Please behave yourselves. Don't be shitheads and embarrass me. Oh, wait, actually, Center may be logging out for the night. Actually, yeah, Center may be ending for the night. Let's go to... I don't know, Ari's playing Peak. Let's raid out to Ari. Anyways, we'll raid out to Ari. Please behave yourselves. Don't be shitheads. But yeah, we got some Deltarune on Thursday, and then we got Tormented Souls on Sunday. So, got some fun stuffs to do this weekend, or throughout the week, so. Anyways, y'all have a good night. Good night, good night, good night, goodbye, 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 good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye.